Wrong screen. Ah, there we go. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Oh, everything's working. Perfect, 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 perfect. Now, let me just... Hi! Finally, after such a long time, I think, wow, I'm actually super happy with how this all worked out. But hi! This has been an idea of mine since the beginning of the year. I can finally actually do it. I'm so happy. But hi, and hello everyone. Hello. I hope you're all having a wonderful day, afternoon, or evening. Today is a special day. A very, very special day. Ooh, I just noticed that my camera is gonna fall. No, please don't. Actually, maybe it's not. Maybe it's just me. I don't think it's going to fall. Oh, it's fine. Hopefully. It is currently literally hanging on hopes and dreams. My hopes and dreams. But yeah, so anyways, today we have a special stream. First, Handcam, that's one. And second, we are gonna be opening Magic the Gathering cards. Now, what is funny about that for me? Oh, I'm actually just noticed how many times it's switching between one mode and the other. And one is more blurry. Very strange. I like this one more. Maybe I should not put anything close to the camera itself. I think this is way better. Yeah. But anyways, Magic the Gathering cards. I've never opened Magic the Gathering cards. The reason why I have Magic the Gathering cards now is because my friends and I really wanted to try them. So I thought to myself, okay, what if I buy 2 or 3 decks and we play with my friends? Now, that was how it started. As you might have seen, I did not just buy 3 decks, I bought a little bit more. A little bit, just... Wow, actually, this is not even that close. It's not that blurry, it's fine. You can still see everything, right? It takes time to change the camera. So cool. You know what? I've never actually used my camera on my phone. I think you can see. This is my phone. Right here. You can see it. I'm not a really big fan of doing this. But anyways. So, cards. It's really hard to move in these. Why did I steal these hands? An ice cream doesn't have hands. So I found some volunteers to give me hands. And we're gonna be using those volunteer hands. Okay, so I have a few things currently prepared right next to me. I barely have any space in this direction. All of the cards and everything is here, and it's like a stack upon stack upon stack. So let's see which one is going to be first. I think it will be a really good idea to first start with why don't we start first with the decks, and after the decks we can open some boosters. Yeah, I think that's gonna work out great. Okay, so we're gonna start with the decks, and or even better, I actually have only one booster for 2 of the decks, so maybe we can open the boosters immediately after the decks. I have no idea what's inside the decks. I know that you can technically just read it in the back of the of the deck, and you can actually, I don't know, Google the cards, but I thought that was gonna ruin the fun. So I have no idea what's inside them. I only know how, so to speak, what the core mechanic for the decks are. Yeah, and that's how I chose what decks I wanted, but I have no idea what's inside them. So I think that the first one we can open is this one. Whoop. Yeah, that's better. Look at that. I got the Lord of the Rings, Tales of Middle-earth. I really wanted one of these, and I'm really happy that they were still being sold even 2 years after. Surprisingly enough, this one was still kind of retaining its price. I don't usually No, actually, not usually. I don't even for these. When I open cards, I don't really care about money value or how much I can get out of them. It's more about the gameplay and obviously the art. Look at the art. It's amazing. I know that that's not a card. I actually don't know what that is, but I'm gonna open it. So you can also see that this one is already kind of open. I had to open 2 of them to make sure that everything's inside, but I haven't even checked what they have. This one also came a little bit damaged. The other one also is kind of has this line. So let's see what we have. Let's see what we have. We have friends until the end. Hello, boss. Prepare to open more, but for a different game. Yeah. Oh, Lillian. Hi. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, Lillian, do you want to hear something funny? Do you want to hear something funny, Lillian? Before we start opening decks, do you want to hear something funny? Imagine what happened yesterday. Actually, today. It happened at 1 a.m. Really late in the evening. I'm good. Still stuck at the airport waiting for my flight. Oh no. Oh no. I do hope that you can get faster to it. But my PC kind of exploded yesterday. And I'm not even joking. It just turned off completely and it started smoking. So I have no idea how I'm even streaming currently. The stream may end at any moment and I don't know if I have control over that. How? I have no idea. I started the game, I played for 5 minutes, only 5 minutes, and after the 5 minutes it just went dark and it started to smell like smoke. So that was a very fun evening. I barely slept. Barely slept. But I also was really excited for this. I was happy that afterward the laptop worked. That's why I'm still currently streaming. But yeah, things happen. Things happen. But I do hope that you get on your flight. We can talk more when you get home. But it's fine. Currently it's fine. At least for now. I don't know for how long my PC is going to be fine, but at least for now it's fine. So anyways, back to decks, back to decks. Look how awesome this is. So, can I? Oh, okay. Okay, so this is actually really good. I'm gonna be really bad with the camera. Pokemon cards? No, we don't have Pokemon cards. I think people are beating each other too much about them, so I kinda went to this one. Not that these are any better. I don't think that currently any types of trading cards are doing better than others. But I don't know. I really wanted some Magic the Gathering cards for about at least 10 years now. And now that we have so many different variants of decks, we just have to have the Battle of Fantasies, you know? So I'm really looking forward to that. Let me just see if I can... Okay, so what do we have? From Fellowship and Battle for the Fate of Middle-earth and Magic Definitive Multiplayer Format. Frodo and Sam have the ability to partner with one another, allowing them to travel side by side on the field, cook up a whole feast of food, tokens to gain life, and fuel Frodo's journey all the way to Mordor. So this is technically what got me into this deck. I was thinking between this one and Sauron's deck, but the reason I chose this one is because Sauron's was all about destruction, defeat, you know, really power on power, which is normal. But fighting with a deck which you just cook food sounded so much fun to me. So that's why I got this one. So apparently we can find a few cards. I can't even look at them because my phone is in the way. So I'm trying to see from the screen what exactly I'm looking at. So what do we have? So we have Mary and someone else who is in the back. Some type of a hobbit. Yeah, I think I have to zoom it in really close for you guys. And we also have Pippin. Okay, that's cool. So we have Merry and Pippin, and obviously we have Sam as well. I actually really like Sam. I really love the artwork. Pokemon card, that's my gift for you. You bought me Pokemon cards. I am thankful. I would really like to actually see them. Brush Pokemon cards. Ooh. Ooh, I would like to see them. Can't wait until Christmas. I think that's when I'm gonna go and see you guys again, but I'm not still very sure. So yeah, okay, let's see what's inside. Technically this was the first deck also that I bought. So I got this one in February. So since February, I haven't opened it. I have no idea what's inside. Also, it's really hard to maneuver with these gloves. I thought that they look really cool, and I actually had them for a very long time. I didn't just buy them for the stream. I wanted to buy really cool cards for the stream. Whoop. Okay. I don't think that there is anything else. No, always fine. Okay. Then this is gonna go to the side, because I actually need to free some space. Yes, Pokemon magazine and Prog. Ooh. Oh yeah, you did show me a picture of it. It was right next to your hotel, right? Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Did you get yourself some Pokemon cards? Just asking for a friend. We have the little collector booster sample. This art looks amazing. I think I saw a box for cards with this. I just really like it. Like the Dark Frodo and everything. He was in that form for a very small amount of time. Okay, we're gonna open this after the deck. What do we have here? Let me see. I still don't see the deck. We do have a lot of different pens. I have no idea how to use that. We have this, which looks like a card, but I think it's way too big. Oh, we also have these. +1/+1. Oh, okay. I still have no idea how to play Magic the Gathering, but I do hope that I'm gonna learn with these decks. I do hope that my friends and I are going to... Oh, there are some on the top. Are there on the bottom as well? No, okay, nothing on the bottom. What do we have here? Let's see. How do I open this? Oh, okay. Ooh. What else do we have? We also have this. Do we have something else? Yes, we do. It's this one, I believe. Oh, that's the box. Okay. I don't know if I want to get out the box though. But on the other hand, I do want to see how it looks. It's going to be an ordinary paper box. I feel like this stream is gonna be at least 2 hours long, only because it's really hard to maneuver with these gloves. Not because of anything else. But where is the deck? Is the deck here? Oh, it is here. Okay. Ooh. Look at that. We have Frodo immediately in the front. Okay, before we get to the deck, we do still have more of these. Could you repeat it? I couldn't hear you. I asked if you got the cards from the store which was next to your hotel. From the hotel that you sent me pictures from. Or did you went to a different one? Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. I don't want to damage the box more than it's already damaged. So I'm just gonna really quickly fix the box in the background. Oh, actually that was pretty easy. Oh, there we go. It's not perfect, because I'm not gonna keep it like this. But it is a really cool box. Oh, that's cool. I love that. I love that. That with the picture of the deck, that's actually really cool. Why do people even buy boxes? Ask the guy who who wanted actually to buy a box. I didn't know that there were boxes in these. I thought that somewhere I read that they're no longer making... Oh yeah, but this deck is not a new deck. This is an old deck. Well, technically an old deck. I think it's 2 years old now. So... Did I mess up? I cannot close it back. No, it should be like that. Yet it doesn't want to close back. Well, it is what it is. I'm just gonna make sure that it's fully open then. And I'm just gonna throw it with the other boxes, which I'm not exactly throwing, but it will be throwing at one point. So anyways, let's see what this is. Is this... Oh! Oh wait, is this for the live points? I'm more of a Yu-Gi-Oh player, though I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in a very long time either. This is so cool. Wait, I didn't see... Is there anything on the other side? Is this going to 0? Okay, it doesn't go to 0, but it goes to 1, which is more than enough. Actually, this makes so much more sense. So you have the ones which is... Yeah, so you have 40 to 21 here. And you have 1 to 20. That's so cool. And I love, of course, the little image. Oh, I love this. And it's really solid. I don't want to bend it. Obviously, it's made out of paper. But it looks so cool. Okay, okay. I love this. I love this. This is probably currently my favorite thing. I like the box, but this is so much better. Although I kind of wish that there were more of them. What is this? Can I open you? In some way? Please? Oh, wow, this is big. Okay, I didn't expect it to be this big. Sam! Oh, Sam and Frodo. Ooh. Wait, I'm gonna try to kind of do it so that it doesn't reflect too much. I mean, at least the pictures are not reflecting. Though I think the text for you guys is kind of blurry. So it gives a little bit of an overview if you don't know, for example, who Frodo is. And also it gives a little bit of an overview for who is Sam. I actually really like that. Oh, they actually gave them a different... It's not their full names. It's like their titles in the game, I believe. Adventurous Hobbit, Loyal Attendant. I really like that. Oh, but this is also cool. It's at the bottom. This is more for me than the other thing, because I know a lot about Lord of the Rings. I'm a really big fan of it. But I don't know much about magic, so this is really cool. They explain what the colors mean in the game, and I don't think that this, based on what I'm reading here, maybe it's better if I just do it like this. I don't think that this is just for Lord of the Rings set. This is just for all of them. So white doesn't just exactly means good. It means order, cooperation, protection. Black is kind of bad because it's death, power, and ambition. Though power and ambition are not exactly bad. I actually like that. None of these exactly speak about something being good or evil. Although I've heard a lot of people say that blue is evil. I don't know much, but I've heard about that at least. So why is Frodo white, black, and green? I would like to actually know that. Okay, let's see. The Hobbit's dedication to one another and selfishness in the face of dangers are a very white legend. Frodo's connection to Sauron and the Nazgûl through the ring and its powerful temptation dips into black. Finally, some love of home, health, and good food aligns him to green. I would say that it's not just Sam who is... Okay, I know that they say this because Frodo is connected to Sauron, but isn't also Frodo kind of green because he also wants to go home? It's not like he wanted to just leave or anything like that. He's not his dad. Oh, there is more on the other side. What is this? Frodo Adventure, Hobbit, Sam and Lot, and... Oh, okay. Oh, this is awesome. This is quite literally telling you how to play the deck. And also it gives you how to play commander. So these are commander decks, as far as I know. But every video that I try to watch on how to play a commander game, they all start with, well, now you know the basics of how to play Magic the Gathering, let's continue. And I usually stop the video there because, well, I don't know the basics. I know that I should, but I don't know the basics. But that's really cool. That's really, really cool. Okay. Well, I think we saw everything that this box has to offer. Except, obviously, the deck. So one moment so that I can actually put this away. If I can even... There we go. But this is really cool. This is only the first deck that we're opening, and this is so cool. So, there are over 100 cards. Popular Magic, what is this? Popular Magic format, Standard, Boost Draft, Commander. We are gonna be playing Commander. I don't think we can play Standard with this. Oh yeah, I did kinda... Oh yeah, I kinda remember it now. I did kinda open this by mistake when I was taking out the stuff to make sure that they're not open. So they were not opened. I tried to put them back in the box and I kinda opened them by mistake while putting them back. But it's all fine. Okay, let me just remove this. I know that you guys cannot hear much. I did try to play with my microphone a little bit before the stream, but sadly that was not really an option. I tried to at least, I don't know, at least put the gain a little bit up with the hopes that you guys are gonna hear something and you're not gonna hear me like I'm in a different room. Because that's kind of how it sounds if the microphone is not in my face. But let me see. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. It kind of. I'll put this here for now. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. There are so many of them. Okay. Yeah, this one. Let's see. Okay. So we're probably gonna be going through each one of them because I really want to enjoy the art, and probably I'm gonna read for maybe not all of them because that will take me probably hours to go through all of the cards that I have to open today and what their skills are, but I still want to at least know the basics. So let's see. Okay, so we have Frodo, Adventure Hobbit. So he's a legendary. That's cool. I think from what I learned, only legendaries can be commanders. So that's really cool. Halfling's Scout. And I also love the little ring here. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so let's see. Partnered with some loyal attendant. So we already need to have the other card. Whenever Frodo Adventure Hobbit attacks, if you gain 3 or more life this turn, so I guess that's what Sam does, he gives him life, the ring tempts you. Wow, okay, that's cool. Then if Frodo is your ring bearer and the ring has tempted you 2 or more times this game, draw a card. Oh, so being tempted is actually not a bad thing. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I like this a lot. Now let's see if I can only take one of it out. Okay. Ooh, that's so cool. I always loved that they never they didn't change much the backs of the cards. I remember that Yu-Gi-Oh changed it a little bit, but this is so cool. Okay. Oh, immediately after that we have Sam. Let's see. Can I zoom it out? No? Come on. Zoom out. There we go. That's so cool. Okay. But I will have to again put you close. Okay, some loyal attendant. Wow, he has a lot to be thought about. Okay, let's see. Partnered with Frodo. Oh, so he also needs Frodo. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. When this creature enters the battlefield, target player may put Frodo in their hand from their library, then shuffle. Okay. Oh, from their hand. Okay. Into their hand. Okay, I was just about to say I kind of missed something there. Okay, that's cool. Okay, at the beginning of combat, on your turn, create a food token. I have no idea what food token is. It's an artifact with two. Oh, okay. Sacrifice this artifact. You gain 3 life. Okay. Activate the ability of Frodo you control, costs 1 less to activate. Also cool. Okay, I really like him. I really like how Sam looks. I love the art. I love the art. So far, I really like the art style for this whole deck. Okay, so let's see what we have after this. Eagles of North. Of course, we're gonna have the Eagles. Actually, I'm more surprised that we have the Eagles instead of, I don't know, for example, having the... I don't know if there is a deck with Gandalf, but I thought that it was gonna be way more suited if it was with the Gandalf deck. So flying, when Eagles of the North enters the battlefield, creatures you control gets +1/+0. Oh, I also don't know much about this. I know that one is attack, but I don't know if the other one is life. So I have no idea what the right one is. I think the left one is the attack one. Engage first strike until the end turn. Oh, that's so cool. Plane cycling. Discard, search for your library for a playing card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. That's a really cool card. I like this. I'm gonna try to figure out how exactly the deck is played without it. Oh, that's cool. Land Rover Horizon Witness. Isn't that just the... He passed over Urdun, the Goroth, and saw all the land in ruin and trembled beneath him, and before him Mount Doom blazing, pouring out its fire. Okay. I like how we have some really dark cards, but they're not dark, they're just light cards. I actually like that. Oh, this is cool. Look at this. Rosy Cotton of Salt Lane. Wait, wasn't that Sam's, well, technically wife at the end? Rosy Cotton of Southlands enters the battlefield, create a food token. Okay, so it's not only Sam who can cook. There are other ones who can cook. I love this. Trying to always make sure that there is only one card left. Sheriff. You're arrested. Oh yeah, sorry. I was trying to read it, so I didn't look at the camera. This is super cool. You're arrested for gate breaking and tearing up of rules and trespassing and bribing guards with food. Oh, that's so cool. I love these. There are so many of them though. Oh, this is interesting. This is a white card, but it's with the skeleton. I thought that all the skeletons are dark. Is the whole deck supposed to be light? I think they are. I think the whole deck is made to look lighter than it's supposed to be. You know what, actually? I'm gonna only hold half of it because it's really hard for me to hold it and not not actually drop it. So I'm just gonna do it like this. Now we have way less cards. Okay, let's see. So we have a Mirkwood Bat. Okay, that's cool. What does it say? The enemy has many spies and many ways of hearing. I love that. So they are also taking quotes from the movie. I mean, technically the book, but I love the fact that they're actually doing that. Oh, they're not all white. This is the first green card we get. Although it looks kind of... I don't know. It looks kind of... mystical. I think it's the best way to describe it. I'm not really sure. but it looks super cool. So what does this one do? This one has reach. When generous end enters the battlefield, create a food token. It's an artifact. Okay, yeah, that's the same thing. And for styling, discard this card, search your library for forest card, reveal it, put it into your hand, and then shuffle. So cool, so cool. I love that all of these are just meant to for you to actually play them with food, just food. And I think that you're only supposed to feed. Frodo. I don't know. I had a brain fart, as people call it. Let's see what we have. Path of Exile. Oh, that's really dark. What does this have to do with Frodo? Go now, Wormtongue. Whither you will. But then, if we ever meet you again, I shall not be merciful. Oh, this is... Oh, okay. But again, this is not something that happened with the Hobbits. So this is not entirely a deck meant for things that happened with Sam and Frodo. There are other stuff in it. I love this. I love this. Sword of Plowshare. Plowshares? What is this? Anything that Hobbits had no immediate use for, but were unwilling to throw away. They called a marathon. Their dwellings were apt to become rather crowded with mattoms. Mattoms. I don't remember where exactly that was said. I do know about it, but I didn't know where exactly it was said. I think it was somewhere in the beginning. Who knows? Anyways, revive the Shire. Oh, like the Shire ever got anything to be revived? They were so far away from everything. In the party field of a beautiful young sapling leap up. It was indeed a Maurum. And it has the wonder of the neighborhood. Neighborhood. I don't know why I read it as a neighborhood, but it's a really beautiful card. Look at this. I believe this was also where Bilbo had his birthday. What is this? Butterbur Beer Innkeeper. Oh, this is a legendary creature. Interesting. So you can also have a commander deck with this guy in front. I love this. Okay, so what is it? What is it? Let's see. I hope you will be comfortable. You'll be wanting supper. I don't doubt. As soon as may be. This way now. Was this in the Shire, or did it happen when they first went to the first bar? I'm not sure. The first inn. Where Aragorn was there. He doesn't look like he is a... Yeah, he is a human, so probably it's there. Oh, that's cool. The crypt incursion, yeah. It's really hard to see. I have to literally just bend it, blind you guys, and then I can actually read exactly what's on the card. I have to bring it really close to the camera for you guys to also see. But that's so cool. Look at that art. I really love the art. Also, because I'm showing you the art, I'm technically also looking at it myself. It's way better for me to see it on the camera than right in front of me with the way that I set up everything. First camera, but a lot of things to change for the future if I ever do it again. Oh, look at that! We have our dear friend. Go for the throat. Destroy target. Wow, that's a really dark skill to have. Destroy target non-artifact creature. Precious, precious, precious. I really thought that there was gonna be a card which was about him. Oh, that's so cool. Knight's Whisper. Oh, that's probably one of the coolest arts that I've seen so far. You draw 2 cards and you lose 2. Wow, it's really trying to focus. Draw 2 cards and you lose 2 life. Is that with the temptation? I don't think that this has anything to do with the temptation. But it looks really, really cool. I really like this one. There was actually, on my camera, there are actually 2 lights, which I really wanted to use because they were gonna shine exactly on the cards. They are not really bright lights, but it was still better than nothing. And apparently I forgot to charge them. I didn't know how long the battery was lasting, so I charged them a month ago, and apparently they're already dead. I didn't even use them. They're just dead. What is this? Cultivate. This is cute. This is really cute. Search a library for up to 2 basic land cards. Reveal those cards, put one onto the battlefield, tapped, and other into your hand, then shuffle. Oh, that's really cool. I still don't know how lands work, but I really like this. I really like this. I remember now, a long time ago, I'm just gonna put this like this for you guys to at least have something to look at. Apparently that's a really beautiful card as well. But I do remember, how long ago was it? 7 years ago, maybe 8 years ago? That was around the time when I started wanting to have a Magic the Gathering deck, but then I only wanted one. Now I wanted more of them. So I was at this game thingy, where they were giving decks for free and you could play with those decks against other people. I don't know why I didn't participate, but a friend of mine didn't participate but asked for another player if they could give him the deck and actually teach him how to play. So he spent about so we took about 40 to 50 minutes to look at the whole game show, and that friend of ours was only playing the game. By the end, that friend already knew how to play the game really well. I think he even won his first match. I'm not completely sure, but I think he won. What is this? What is this? Let's see. Essen Warden. So this is an elf shaman. That's why she's probably that pretty. Though I don't know exactly where that happened. Okay. Let's see next one. Oh, they're starting to fall apart. No. Oop. Okay, so what we have? We have Fairseek. Oh, that's a really cool shot. Look at that. Having all of the little friends, and we also have Aragon behind them. I really love this. This is such a beautiful art. I think that the whole deck has such amazing art. I really love this. So what is this? This is another 3 Great Oak Guardian. Is this the one which... Wait, let me just check. Yeah, I think that's End. That's our big friend who helped the 2 hobbits in the second movie. I actually forgot for a moment that End was his name. He's really cool. I really like him. Also, the art is amazing. Him just beating all of the orcs. So what is this? Everybody taking a shower. Harmonized. This is like the best shower ever. They're having so much fun. I kind of wish that we had something like this in the movie, but the beautiful ending I think was more than enough. So cool, so cool. Okay, I'm gonna kind of blast through the other cards because I'm really taking my time with them. I really enjoy the art, but what do we have? Fortune's Stride? I don't know what that is. Is that like another tree? I think it's another tree, and it's probably from the second movie when they were attacking. Maybe. It is from the Tree Folk. I just read the Tree Folk down there. So it's probably during the attack in the second movie. Oh, look at that. That's so cute. Oh, I love this. I feel like I can make a whole town with these cards. Oh, beautiful landscape. Obviously, we have to have the beautiful landscape. I was thinking actually the whole time, knowing that there is a vast choice of cards and really beautiful art styles in this deck and every other deck as well. I was really wondering if the landscape for the Shire is actually gonna be in here, because we did see one, I think, card which had something like this with the tree, but this is more close to home. But I do hope also that we get the whole home for Frodo's home. It's one of the most unique homes out there. So what is this? Tireless Professional? Is this? I don't know if this is... I don't think that's her. Yeah. I thought that it may be a character from the movie or from the books. I don't know why I'm only talking about the movie. I do love the book and the movie, but currently I'm more into the movie. I believe. I thought that it was gonna be based more on the movie than on the books. There is a lot here. There is a lot. What is this? Mortify. This is really cool, but I thought it, because it was yellow, I thought that it was gonna be legendary. Apparently not. I like that there are just those cards with enormous text and telling you what it does, and then you just have something like this, which is probably super good, like destroy a target creature or an enchantment. That's insane. I feel like it's a really good card. Maybe it's not, but I do feel it is. Oh, look at this. We finally got someone. Savvy Hunter. And it's oh, okay, I thought it was a legendary, but it's not. Okay. Whenever Savvy Hunter attacks or blocks, create a food token. Love it. Sacrifice 2 food, draw a card. Huh, so cool. So what else do we have? The Arcane Segment. That looks amazing. Look at that. That's so cool. I do hope that we get at least one card for the ring. I know that it's a really rare card, so I don't exactly think that it's going to be that card, but something again with the ring itself. We already had a really cool card with Frodo and the ring there, but I do hope that we get another one. So what is this? Commander's Sphere. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Why do we get this? I mean, I don't mind it, but why do we get this? Oh, that's so cool. And there is also something inside that you can see. I actually don't know what that is. It feels like... I don't think it's Sauron, but it may be. because it was meant for him to communicate with that. So I don't know if it is. Oh, we have the twig. The pristine talisman adds 1 life. I love that. Okay, so we do have healing as well. I do need healing. I do need healing. With all of the sacrifices and things, I feel like I'm gonna die in this with this deck faster than I can actually do anything. Oh, that's cool as well. Soul Ring. Okay, you know what? I kinda accept this one, you know? I actually accept this one. I really like this. I think that's Sauron in the background. It's kinda hard to tell because there is only the smile. I don't think that you guys can see the smile. So I'm gonna try. It's kinda hard to see, but it's right above the ring. It looks like it's part of the helmet itself. I like how from Sauron we're going to the to the pan. We're just going to the pan. Wait, that's an equipment? Fuel testing fry pan. Oh, I love this. Okay, this is the best deck ever. I don't need no weapons. I just need my frying pan. That's it. I'm gonna defeat everyone with my frying pan. The Gaffer. It's a legendary creature. At the beginning of each end step, if you gain 3 or more life this turn, draw a card. There is a lot of drawing cards. I feel like we can also go really fast through this deck. Though I still haven't seen anything about... it's hard for... Wow, it's really hard for me to move in these. It is kind of interesting how exactly you can win with this deck. If there is even a strategy for winning. So let's see. What is the name? Oh, guy here. Greatest of the Egos. Oh, I love it. So we also get an ego. I love that it also has this little crown. I love how we had the horse, which is one of the king of all horses, and it's just a white horse. But this is Griffin, greatest of all Griffins. It has an actual crown on top of its head. And what is this? Of herbs and started rabbit. Oh, those are those are the saga enchantments. Oh, that's so cool. Create 1/1 white healing creature, a token for each food you control. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I love this. So you're not exactly meant to immediately exhaust all of your foods. You're supposed to actually use them and save them for different stuff. Oh wait, did we have Golem? Obsessed Talker. Oh, this is Golem. We have Golem. That's so cool. I didn't think that we were gonna have Golem in this, but it makes sense because I was thinking that this was gonna be a halfling deck, based on the fact that we had Sam and Frodo. Why am I always forgetting Frodo's name? He's the main character. I feel like I'm remembering Sam way more currently. I don't know why. Lobelia, Defender of the Bag End. Oh, that's so cool. She's protecting her crop. What is she protecting against? I think she's protecting against humans? I'm not sure. Maybe it's also someone else who wants all of those potatoes. They love potatoes after all. Oh, we're actually getting to all of the creatures now. I write that. Rapacious Guest. It's also a halfling. Okay, so it is a halfling deck. We get a lot of halflings. I really like that. Oh, we have the Gathering. Assemble the Entmoot. I love that. I love all of them just gathering. I really liked when they were talking about it. Actually, wait a second. Sorry about the squeak. Now that you can actually hear more, you probably can hear my chair squeaking. Okay, I was looking if we can find all of our friends in the background, but we cannot. I was really hoping that we can see Merry and Pippin back there. Oh, there he is, Feasting Hobbit. He looks satisfied. He ate well. You know he ate well. His tummy is full. His plate is empty. Oh, his big feet and his big hairy feet are on top of the table. This is one satisfied person. What do we have after that? Motivated pony. Okay. I actually just remembered that they had ponies, all of the hobbits. They don't have horses. I actually completely forgot about that. Price pig. Oh yeah, the price pig. I do remember that. And that's a creature as well. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, we have the feast. Ooh, I almost... The other half of the deck, I almost completely destroyed it. And anyways, Halfling Citizen. Okay, Banquet guest. I like how the guests are 0/0. They're just guests. They can die. We don't need them. Oh yes, okay, we have Bilbo, birthday celebrant. Oh, I love this. Obviously a legendary creature. We have to have him as a legendary creature. What does he do? I'm actually really interested. If you would gain life, you gain that much life plus 1 instead. You gain that much... Wait, if you gain life, you gain that much life plus 1 instead. Instead of what? So, oh, I think I just read it wrong. So technically you get just plus 1 to whatever you're healing as well. Exile Bilbo birthday celebrants. Search your library for any number of creature cards. Put them onto the battlefield, then shuffle. Activate only if you have 1/1/1 or more life. Wow, isn't that a lot of life? That's a lot of life. I mean, it's a really powerful skill, but you need a bunch of healing. What do we have? Farmer Cotton. Not bad, not bad. I like it. So it began at last. I've been itching for a trouble all this year. And again, it's a halfling. Okay. What do we have then? Oh, we have Mary! There we go, Warden of Isengard. Isengard, actually. I don't know why I read it like that. I like the art. I don't know if I like his design though. It's very basic. Maybe it's because of the hair. I think I just don't like that his hair is not really messy. We have to have Pippin immediately after that, obviously. That's like a rule. They have to stick together. What do we have? Pippin, Warden of Isengard. Wait, are they both Wardens of Isengard? Sorry about that. I just pushed the camera a little bit, but it's fine. At least it shows that the camera is not gonna fall. That's so cool. And they partner with each other as well. That's so cool. I love this. I really love this. Okay. Ooh, no. And last card from this half. What do we have? 3-head. I actually cannot read it on the camera. 3-beard gracious host. Oh, okay, we finally have it. We finally have the trio with both Merry and Pippin on top of them. I love this. And he is a tree folk, so it's even better. Actually, how much life does he have? 0.5? Interesting. So no damage? I really need to learn how to play this game. I currently am... I currently am kind of learning, but I don't know much. Okay. Sorry about that. I hate it as well. That's why I'm gonna be buying a lot of stuff next month. I'm gonna be buying a new desk. This desk that you see right now, it's really small. So what you already see on the camera is almost, I would say, half of it. And as you can see, my hand is a really big part of this desk, so I'm really looking forward to buying a new desk, obviously a new chair because you can hear how it squeaks, And I'm also gonna be buying a new mattress because my mattress has been killing me for over, I would say, close 3 to 4 years. So I would really love to buy a new mattress very soon. And after that, a new PC, because apparently this PC is destroying me as well. But that is going to take another year. Okay, good talk. Let's continue. We still have more of these. I love that it's been an hour and we're still only on the first deck. I really have to be faster with these. Let's see. Okay. Hate lane rope. Oh, I love that. I really like the rope. I really like the art as well. How they have it around the rock and they're going down. You can see them over here. Actually, you can also see the bottom one, but they're there. Trust me. Trust. Call for unity. I like this one. Are they trying to shoo all the people? God, if you troubles us again, you will regret it. Yeah, I think they're shooing all the humans. Down of Hope. Oh, I like this. Oh, that's such a cool art. I really like that. That reminds me of the fight where Gandalf just showed up. Oh, that's an interesting card. Where Gandalf just showed up and he literally brought the whole army with the dawn. I love that. With the sunrise, actually, my bad. Dusk. Is this like a half card, half something else? Destroy all creatures with the power of 3 or greater. Dawn sorcery. So there are 2 cards. We have Dawn and we have Dusk in one. That's interesting. I've never seen a card like this. This looks amazing, but it's really hard to understand. Okay. Fell the Mighty. What is this? There we sat high up above the floods and watched the drowning of Isengard. Pippin. Oh, that's when they were okay. I was looking at this tower and it looked like it was made for I thought it was like a clock tower or something. So I just couldn't remember where exactly there was a clock tower. But this is where they flooded Sauron's gates. That was such a cool moment. I really like that. Fumigate. So this is one of the halflings spraying all of the different bugs and protecting his crop. Yeah, they do love their food. Nobody else is gonna eat them unless they're dwarves and they go in uninvited. But everybody knows that. Imagine not knowing that. Mentor of the Meek. Okay, creature, human, soldier. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go a little bit faster. Oh, this is so cool. Sungai Bond. Whenever you gain life, target opponent loses that much life. Oh, that's so cool. Toxic. Wait, what is this? Toxic Deluge. I don't remember this. I think that was the scene that they didn't show in the movies. Bird of Paradise. This looks so beautiful. Wow. And it's an actual creature as well. Add 1 mana of any color. I love that. I still have to understand what mana and field cards actually differ with. Oh, that's so cool. Gilded Goose. You know, peace was never an option, and this is exactly it. steal the food, and run away. Wood for Primus. Oh, that's cool. I like how we're going between the first and the second movie. There is nothing from the third one. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, so cool. Anguished Unmaking. Exile targets non-land permanent. You lose 3 life. So awesome. This is when it was destroyed. I thought that it may be when it was forged, but it is in the lava. Chromatic Lantern. Lands you control lands you control have add 1 mana of your color. Okay, add 1 mana of your color. I love that it says it twice. It's like you have this, which is add 1 mana of your color, but just to let you know, this means add 1 mana of your color. This is for dumb people like me. To know what they're doing. If they don't remember the first time, they have to read it again. Or just continue reading. Okay, Trading Post. Oh, that's cool. Discard a card, you gain 4 life. Okay, that's cool, so you have 4 options. My throat is already starting to kill me and I'm only on the first deck. Great. Great. Wheel of Lost Dreams. That's actually really cool. Remembering the Shire. Remember what it was. Brushland. That's cute. That's cool. It really does have that vibe from the movie, you know? They were running in those lands so many times. Canopy Vast. So these are the lands, from what I'm understanding. Oh, that's so cool. Exotic Orchard? Oh, amazing. I think this is my favorite one so far, from the lands. Fortified Village. Another land. Okay, so apparently lands and tokens are different things. Not tokens. I forgot what I was talking about. Anyways. Isolate the Chapel. I mean, it works. Murmuring Bosk. So cool. Nekobosom Snarrow. Scattered Groves. Oh, this is also cool. Shin Shadow Snarrow. I love that. That's right before you go into it. There it is. This is my favorite one. Sun Petal Grove. I love this one. So many memories just looking at that door. The flowers are a lot as well. Oh, this one looks really cool as well. Woodland Cemetery, I believe? Yeah, Cemetery, okay. It's really hard to read it from the camera. I really don't like this, like the close-up is kinda... Can I actually clean it? I don't think I can. Did I clean it? Well, I tried. Access tunnel. Okay. We have Ash Barrens. Oh, this is also really beautiful. Command Tower. Really, really beautiful. Evolving Wilds. Okay. I'll give you that. It looks cool. Oh, Ghost Quarter. Oh, I love this. I really love the Shire, but this with the frozen lands, with all the ghosts, oh, it's so perfect. Not bad. Path of the Ancestry. So cool. Rogue's Passage. No, this is this is not the Rogue's Passage. Actually, technically it is, right? That's where they gathered. Sunstep Citadel. I don't know about that. Scourge Barrens. That's so many lands. Oh, and I think we reached the end. So are these all the same? Yeah. I did hear the basic lands are all the same in the deck, but that's so cool. I love that you can see Gandalf in there. That's Gandalf, I believe, because he is on the horse. Otherwise I would have thought him as a shepherd. Okay, so that's that. Then we have the dark ones. Oh, I love this, the swamp. And after that we have to have the forest. Why is the forest so dark? They could have chosen a beautiful forest. Oh, there is actually a lot for the forest one. Oh, look at that. We have Frodo as a very thick card. I think this is the thickest card I've ever seen in my life. That's so cool. And it's also reflective. So it is a foil card. You know what? I actually have never been a really big fan of foil cards because it's really hard for me to sometimes enjoy the art because of them. What is this? Tree folk. Oh, these are the tokens. That's so cool. Soldier, bird, treasure. The ring. Wait, what? Wait a second. I just want to remove the bottom card. What is this? The ring. So I believe this is for your ring bearer is a legendary and can be blocked by creatures with great power. Whenever your ring bearer attacks, draw a card and then discard a card. The ring tempts you. The ring can tempt you even if you don't control a creature. So cool. So we do have a card for the ring. It's a token. It's a special token. And I presume that this is the rule book. So cool. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Dovidasasas? Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. And I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. That's so cool. I really love this. This whole deck was so cool. I really believe that the whole art style of the deck and everything. Oh, this is wow. I kind of wasn't looking at the end there when I was putting all the tokens. There we go. Now this is better. Okay, first we're gonna get this one. As I said, it's so hard with these gloves, but man, do they look cool. This is probably, I would say, one of the coolest decks I've ever seen, and I'm talking about all of the different other games as well. I know that it's based on something that I really love, but the art style, the idea behind it, the fact that everything is about cooking, I love that. It's so cool. It's like super, super cool. There we go. Okay. Now let me just put this here. And I'm gonna put this... I think I'm gonna put this on top. Oh. Oh, wait a second. I just noticed something. So apparently these also have backside. So for example, we have the halfling. What else do we have actually? We have food. Oh, so these are the food tokens. Okay, I was wondering where the food tokens are. I thought that it may be the other stuff in the box. We have the goat. We also have another type of food. I love that. Okay, now I finally understood how the whole token thing works. Well, at least what exactly they are and how they look. How they work, it's it's gonna be a difficult situation. But I do love them. I do love them. So cool. I really love the art. I don't know who are the people who did the art. I do know that at the bottom of the cards it said who did the art for each card. But wow, this deck is incredible. It looks incredible. I believe it also plays incredible. Whether it actually does, I have no idea. But man, it's so cool. Okay, so we have the full deck right here. I am just gonna show it for a brief moment again, just like this, just because I can, and because I'm gonna actually drop the whole deck with these gloves. It's they're actually really slippery, very very slippery. So something cool that I actually didn't post on Twitter earlier. Okay, I think I can just. How long you've been playing Magic the Gathering? Never. I don't even know how to play. These are my first cards I'm ever opening. I'm currently reliving my childhood with this, because as a child I really liked opening cards, but I was way more into Yu-Gi-Oh! So I really liked Yu-Gi-Oh! I barely played it, and then I think everybody really started liking Pokemon, but I never got really into Pokemon, but I opened at least one deck. And now I finally decided to try and open Magic the Gathering decks because my friends and I are very interested. So I just opened the first one. It took me over an hour. Wow. I really did enjoy opening that deck. And we didn't even read most of the cards and what they do. Well, we read at least the names, but we didn't read what exactly the deck does. But anyways. So what I was going to say is... I also bought sleeves for each of the decks because, well, we cannot have decks without sleeves, right? We have to do it professionally. So I'm gonna show for each deck. After I open each deck, I'm gonna show the sleeves, but these are the sleeves that I've chosen for this deck. They obviously don't have, maybe a little bit further like this. They don't have much to do with the deck, obviously, but I do believe that they kind of go with the vibe, with something like sun setting, and also we have dragons and other creatures like the snake. So I kind of feel like it goes well with the deck. Though now that I went through the whole deck, I really needed to buy some sleeves with food or anything like that. I don't think that they had anything like that. They're also really good quality. I think these are the second best quality I have. Well, actually not second. They're the first best quality. I think I have 2 more of these. Yeah, I do have 2 more. Obviously different look. And these ones, I believe these ones and one others are the best ones. And I have one which is special, so to speak. But I really love this. I really like these. And I am really looking forward to putting all the cards. I was gonna put them on stream, but based on how long it took me to open these, we are gonna skip that. I'm just gonna show you this. Technically, the sleeves look the same way, so I'm not gonna take out the sleeves. Maybe I'm gonna take a picture and post it later. Maybe. I have also just ordered my first set of cards. Really? What type of cards did you order? I do know a little bit about the newest sets, but very little because I didn't want to spoil myself. So, while you're answering that, I forgot that I put this all the way at the bottom, and that's really stupid of me because, no, I do need it now. Sorry for the booping. I bought the Foundation Beginner set. Oh, that's so cool! What exactly is it based on, actually? Like, does the whole sets actually, is it based on something? Like, it doesn't matter if it's even if it's on something fantasy, but overall, asking, because as I said, I don't know much. I know very little about the new sets, but not much. So currently, we're gonna open this. I bought one pack, one set booster for this. Oh, and obviously we're also gonna open this, but we're gonna open it after that one because this is a collector what was it again, sample? Yeah, this is a collector sample and this is a normal booster. So I think if we start normal, it's still cool. I think it's just standard. Oh, cool. but still, it's. I think that the art itself is still the same amazing quality as all of the other sets that they have. So how am I gonna open this? Let's see if I can open it. I don't know much about standard. I think standard is technically less. Actually, let me think about it. Was it less cards in the deck and way faster plays? I think Commander is supposed to take a long time, and Standard is supposed to be one-on-one, right? If I remember correctly. I'm currently going more for Commander because I'm gonna play with more friends, between 3 and 4 people, so that's why I chose Commander. Plus, already prepared decks, kinda logical for me to go for those. Okay, let's see if I can open it without destroying the cards. Let's see if that's going to work. Yep, that's not gonna. Okay. Yeah, sadly I will have to do it off camera. I already thought that it was gonna happen, but I was hoping that it wasn't. No, I left it. No. Oh, actually, we're good. We are good. If I can grab it. Come on. Come on. Work with me. Yes, I think Commander has more cards in the deck. Yeah, okay. But how many does Standard have? Is it like 60? Is it like Yu-Gi-Oh? Or is it like more or less? I don't know what but the big difference is also between Commander and Standard. I know that in Standard you can choose to play with and against the other people. Technically you're supposed to be the last one standing. But I don't know how Standard works. Okay. Oh, cool. I actually opened it from the side that I cannot see anything. That's good. That's really good. Actually, I think that's the normal side. So I opened it like this. And the first one is something. But I don't think it's a card. I think it's something about code. But I'm not playing the normal sets. I mean, not the normal sets, the video game. So I don't mind that being leaked. On the other hand, I haven't asked any of my friends if they're playing it. So if they are, maybe it's going to be a little bit kinder to give them the codes. Although I don't think that it is. Okay, so opened. So this is what I saw. Let's see. The ring tempts you. Oh, I think it's another card for the ring. Oh, that's so cool. We also get art? I didn't know we were getting art. I think Starter is 40 to 60 cards in the deck and Commander is 100 plus cards in the deck. Oh, that makes sense. I think Commander is exactly 100. I don't think I saw anywhere where they said that we can have more than 100, but if we can, that will be awesome as well. Which scene exactly is this? I just noticed that, maybe like this? I'm just making sure that the shadow is not gonna be casted on top of this. Let's see, what exactly is this? Is this them being... I think they're in the mountain. That's so cool. Let me just really quickly... Oh, okay. So it's art series, Lord of the Rings, Tales of the Middle Earth. And it's, oh, they have 81 of them. Wow, that's a lot. I got the 56. Actually, I really love this. I'm a huge fan of blacksmithing in every game ever and every fantasy. So this is probably the best thing that I could have gotten. It would have been cool if I got a little bit more lava on the sides, but I really like this. Okay, so what do we have? Oh, okay. Basic land, and we already have a different basic land than from the deck. Which part is this? Is this where the Shire is supposed to be? Wait, I have to actually turn it around. Merkwood. Okay, so we're around Merkwood. So we have the Misty Mountains and the woods is at the bottom, but I don't see anything else. Wait, I'm gonna put it directly in my face so that I can actually see it. We have the Great River. Okay, the Shire was not around here if I remember. It is close, but it's not here. At least card-wise. Map-wise, my bad. Yeah, I don't see it. Still really cool, we got the Misty Mountains. Somebody just passed with really cool music from their car. I love it. Anyways, really cool card. I love this. What do we have then? Nasty End. Now that's kind of dark, but I love it. As an addition cost to cards to cast this spell, sacrifice a creature. Draw 2 cards. If the sacrificed creature is a legendary, draw 3 cards instead. Wow. I actually really like this one. And the art is really cool. I hate it now that I have to use... I'm gonna show the cards from far away now, because currently it started getting dark outside, so now my light from home, it's the only source of light that I have. So I will have to show it from far away. I will not be able to show you the text. But still, it's a really cool card. I really like it. Okay, let's see what the next one is. Ooh! Okay, so what is this? What is this? Turret Ungo Patrol. Oh, those are the... Oh, okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Wow. Oh, I love this one. I like how they're taking all of the different ideas from the movie and they're just putting them in cards. It's not just the main event, it's also the small ones, maybe even stuff that are happening on the sides. I love that. What is this? Sheriff's Ambush. I don't really remember this. As Frodo ran forward, eager, rejoicing to be free, Shelp with hideous speed came behind and snuck him in the neck. Oh, wait, that's supposed to be Bilbo? Really? I mean, not Bilbo, but Frodo. But still, I remember this moment. It was such a strange moment to see him being attacked from behind. Oh, what is this? Hobbit Sting. It's an instant. Hobbit Sting deals X damage to target. Let me see. Can I show it like this? I think I can. Okay. Deals X damage to target creature with X is the number of the creatures you control plus the number of food you control. You know what? This is a really good card for the deck that I have, but I will have to think of a card to remove from the deck. I think this is already a huge win. What do we have? Gron the Gatebreaker. That's awesome. That's so cool. I really love the design for this one. I don't remember it looking this cool in the movie. Oh, Goblin Fire Leaper. So cool. I love how basic this is. It's just a goblin that fire leaps. I love it. So cool. Let us hope that wait, is it now? Wait, I have to take it back. Those are with way smaller letters. Let us hope that that fire now lies between us and the pursuit. Come, there is no time to lose. Oh, those are... Oh, I remember when this was happening. Okay, I do remember when this was happening. So what do we have then? Fear of Fire and Foes. That's such a cool name for a card. And I love with all of the fire in the background. We have Open in the Name of Mordor. Oh, I love this. I love how the Shire is literally burning in the background. Or at least I think this is the Shire. Whoop, one moment. Whoop. Whoop. Always fine. There we go. Yeah. So anyways, oh, I have to also move my mouse to the side. So anyways, let's see what the next one is. So, oh, foray of orcs. So is this when they were attacking the village, or? I think that this is meant for when they were attacking the village. It has a lot of text, wow. Oh, this is different. Oh, it looks amazing. Meriodog Brandbuck, my bad. Brandybuck. Whenever one or more halflings you control attack a player, create a food token. This is also a really good card for the deck that I have. I think I'm getting lucky with these. I actually really like that. Frodo Sauron's Bane. Oh, that's right. Before they... Oh, it's a legendary creature as well. Nice. Wow, it looks so cool. And I love that it's not a foil card. It looks so cool. If Frodo Sauron's Bane is a citizen, interesting. It becomes a halfling scout with base power and toughness of 2-3 and lifelink. If Frodo is a scout, it becomes a halfling rogue with whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, the player loses the game if the ring has tempted you 4 or more times this game. Otherwise, the ring tempts you. Wow. Isn't this also a really good card for the deck that I have? Just asking, oh, my first shiny. Well, if we don't talk about the other legendaries, but this is another legendary creature. So cool. Gorbak of Minas Morgul. Gorbak. Why does this name remind me of someone? What exactly did this character show up? Whenever a goblin or orc you control deals combat damage to a player, you may sacrifice it. When you do, choose one. Draw a card or create a treasure token. I think this is for the other deck that I was thinking. I think the last one is... Oh, I get another ring. That's cool. So we have 2 rings already. I don't think we are allowed to have 2 rings in a deck. That will be very strange if we're allowed to have 2 rings in a deck. I don't know if this is actually a card or it's in every single piece of booster. Maybe I just got lucky with 2 rings, but I love it. So we have one card which is the same as the card that I got in the deck, and everything else is new. I love that. I do know that technically the decks are supposed to have very original decks, so I don't expect as a whole to get anything from those decks besides, well, stuff that I already have. I think I am speaking without thinking. What I meant to say is that I don't think that in the booster I'm gonna get cards that I already got in the deck. That's what I wanted to say. I'm super concentrated to not drop the cards, that's why. Okay, I put them back in the package because currently I do have this little pack here. I'm gonna show it. I have this little pack for all of the boosters to put them in some sleeve. Just normal sleeves, nothing special. They're gonna be there if this is also gonna be used if I get some really good cards, but obviously even if I get some really good cards, I'm just gonna enjoy them fully, probably even use them in gameplay if I can. But really super cool with how many cool cards I got for the deck that I already have. Now let's go with this one. I really am looking forward to see what exactly I'm gonna get from it. So let me see if I can open it again, because I have to be very careful every single time. Okay. Oh wow, this one is better shut in than the other one. Okay, I spoke too soon. It was actually really easy to open it. Well, at least based on how the other one opened. Oop, I actually tore it in the middle. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to actually keep the package almost entirely the same as it was. I want to open them all as I opened the previous one. That's what I wanted to do. But also this one is way bigger. That's what she said. I'm sorry. I have to say it. Okay, so I again opened it from a way that I cannot tell what exactly the cards are. Apparently that's the whole idea of the back being the back. Yeah, okay, I cannot save it. Well, sadly because there are only 2 cards, I cannot take them out without ripping almost the whole pack in the back. Almost. Not entirely. Okay, managed to get it out. Look at that. Look how I had to open it. I really hate that. The cards are fine, but I really like the package. So anyways, let's see what we get. So, we only get 2 cards sadly, but 2 cards, it's 2 cards. So let's see what we have. Ooh, this is make your friends every Friday night. Nice. This is the best card that we can get. This is this is the legendary Friday night. Okay, let me just remove this. What do we get? We get Legolas. So cool. Okay, we already got someone really cool. We got Legolas. Oh, Master Archer. I love this. Sadly, we cannot use it in the deck, even though it's a green card. I don't have anything for elves. But can you focus on that, please? Please? No? Well, sad. It doesn't want to focus. Anyways, we do have Legolas. And it looks awesome. Whenever you cast a spell that targets Legolas, Master Archer put a +1/+1 counter on Legolas. I love that. It's with his reflexes that he actually answers. And what do we have after that? What is this? Shire Sheriff. Oh wait, isn't this the same that we got before? I think I already have this from the deck. But this is a shiny one, it's a different one. Awesome! I can actually use this. And it's also a foil one. I love it. So cool. Okay, I love that. We actually got Legolas. I was hoping that we will get someone else from the whole party, and I'm really glad with that. We got at least one. We didn't get Aragorn or Gandalf, for example. I would have loved if we got Gandalf, but that's fine. I'm more than satisfied with everything that I have. This is super cool. The deck is amazing. We got some really cool cards. We got, I believe, 2 shinies. I think the Orc and the Sheriff are the 2 shinies. Well, we're also, of course, we're not talking about the 2 decks, the 2 cards that we're getting in the deck as well. Okay, now give me a moment to think where exactly to put all of these cards, because I still have a lot to open and I have no idea where I can put them. Mainly because I cannot get up. If I get up, the whole stand for the phone is gonna fall down and I don't want it to fall down. So maybe what I can do is actually leave this here. After that, I'm gonna put the rest on the right side and as much as I can, and then just bring stuff to the left side. I think that's gonna be the best thing that I can do. Yeah, that's not a bad plan. That's not a bad plan. Anyways, let me get some water before we continue. We're gonna be opening the next deck after this, which is a different set. It is also the second deck that I got, and I got it when exactly did it happen? Was it April or May? I think it was around May. I did get it. Wow, that was awful. Wow. I do apologize about that. So, we do have... actually, I'm gonna put this... Can you see it if I put it here? No? Perfect. Okay. I do want it to be a little bit of a surprise, so to speak, when we get to it. But yeah, so next one is this. I got a Tarkir set, and it's apparently one of the rarest sets that you could have gotten when they actually got out. I got it also for a little bit lower than MSRP, so it's even better than it's even better than a regular deck that you can get like this, because they're super expensive. But it's also super cool. You know what? Maybe I'm just gonna rotate the camera a little bit. Although I really hate rotating it because, yeah. Maybe a little bit more. Let me see how I can do it. Whoop. Actually, no. There we go. I don't want it to move too much. Okay, well, it's a little bit better. I can move my water. It's all the way in the back. Let it not be somewhere where it's gonna be in the way. Wow, my chair really hates me today. But anyways, so yeah, we're gonna be opening a Tarkir Dragonstorm deck. And it's the Temuror. So this is actually Lillian's deck. She chose it herself. And the only thing that we chose it based on is this one, Summoning Dragons. We saw that, we immediately chose this deck. I also really like how the whole idea behind the decks are that everybody has a different tribe and they have different dragons. I really like that. I watched the video which kind of explained a little bit of the story, so I'm really into that. The story itself looked amazing. So let's see. Harness the fury of the dragons. So cool. Battle your friends with power of creatures and spectacular spells as Commander Magic's most popular multiplayer format. Yep. So we will have this one. I'm gonna be butchering some names because I don't know the names. Or any of the Unwritten. That's cool. Is that the dragon? Or is it... Honorary Spirit Dragon of Wisdom. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it is the dragon, I believe. It's really hard to read the name here on the card. Okay, so what exactly? Provides counsel and guidance to the Temur. Okay, Temur, I believe, are the tribe. Orania is also fiercely protective of the Temur and their lands, and will not hesitate to drive out intruders, I believe. Yeah, intruders or those they believe mean harm to the clan. I believe that because she looks super cool. I really like this one. And this is also the only box that I didn't open. So the other box is also a little bit open because I wanted to check, but here I didn't open it because I saw this line that is not open, and also on the bottom it didn't look like it was opened at all, or it can be opened without tearing something off. So hopefully I did not make a mistake. So let's see if I can just... I don't know if this is from what I'm supposed to. Oh. Trespassers will be punished. Oh, I love this. I think that Lillian is gonna like this. This is definitely her cup of tea when it comes to stuff like this. So how do I open it now? So do I do this? Or do I do it the opposite way? No, I think it's this one. Wait. Do I do it like this? Oh, okay. So this is all connected. Okay. Oh wow, there is a lot here. Give me a moment, I will have to do it off camera because I can barely see. Okay, so let me see. we have another booster collector pack, which is really cool. I like how it looks. Well, technically it's not a booster pack, it's a sample, but who cares? Oh, nice, we got another box. That's so cool. Do we get the name on the top as well? Oh, we don't. We just got Magic the Gathering. But we do get two images of the dragon and the clan leader. I love that. Okay. Kinda wish that it was also saying Tarkir on the top. Maybe I can just put it like this, so that we see what exactly is inside. We get another manual, which is really useful for a bunch of stuff. You know what? I'm gonna push that all the way to the back. And obviously we get the deck. Is it me or I'm getting less stuff with this deck? So this is the deck. It's actually a little bit better sorted than the other ones. Let me now remove this box and let's see how we can open this. Oh, that's cool. So that's how they do it. Oh, you just do it like this. We obviously get the treasure, the deck. Super cool. We're gonna be looking at it again as a last thing, though I don't think that there is much we have here. I don't see anything hidden, so no life counter, no nothing like that. Not that it's a big problem, you can always just take out your phone, but still, kinda sad. They did put less here, I believe, than they put in the previous one. Okay, so we already saw the box. I don't think I'm gonna be opening it. Although it does look a little bit different than the other one. I think it's wider. It's not taller, that's for sure. Oh no, it's actually very close. It's really close. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna put this to the side and we are gonna open it as last thing. Actually, I'm gonna put both of these to the side, yeah. And we have the menu. So again, we get a little bit of a description of what each one means. A little bit less, actually, this time. Now we have decay to death. Maybe they do differ when it comes to different sets. Demurora, playing the deck. Commander rules. You start with 40 life. Oh, I love that. I think that this one actually has a little bit more explanation than the previous one. At least on the looking at it first. Wow. Now this is awesome. And you can also see the other dragons in the background as well. I don't know if they're the dragons from the other decks, but it looks cool. Okay, we're not gonna be reading this because I'm already 2 hours into the stream, so we're just gonna go to the deck. But I do love the fact that we get story for this. I'm usually a big sucker for those. Let's see first the first card. Although currently it's both shiny and also the foil in the front is kind of messing with my brain. So let me open it. Maybe I will. Yeah, this one is really tightly shut. I hate my chair. But that's okay, because I'm gonna be getting a new one. Although I still don't know which kind of chair I want. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Open. I cannot open it. Also, just looking at from the sides, I can already tell you guys that we don't have a really thick card like we got before. Oh, I just noticed the line. Wait, maybe I don't need the scissors. Where does the line connect? On which side? Oh, it's here. Come on. Okay, maybe I do need it, but only a little bit. It's more like to push than to actually open it in any ways. Come on. I see it's moving, so I'm doing it the right way. There we go. Finally started. Though it doesn't want to continue. It only started. Come on. Maybe it's not the right side. Maybe the other side is the right side. Why do you hate me so? Why do you hate me so? Okay, I'm gonna be removing my glove apparently. It will not work this way. I did start it, but for some reason it didn't want to continue. Okay, there we go. Got it going. So much better now. I forgot actually how good these gloves are. I only wore them once because I needed to work on some stuff, but yeah. So it's this line that I was talking about, and it already completely wow, I couldn't even do like a full circle or anything. It's fine. We're just gonna do it the rough way apparently. There we go. And all of this goes over there to the side. No. Yeah, apparently there are some very small ones as well, and I cannot see them anymore. So I will have to do that later. Okay, so I believe that it's going to be way cooler if we actually start with the tokens and the lands as well. I think that that's gonna be way better. So that we can actually pass through all of those. So this is one side. Oh, that's strange. Oh, I have another one of those plastic thingies with me. So this is interesting. I don't know why, but I want to show you how they actually made the deck. So you have the beginning, right? You have the really cool cards, which we're gonna read. See, this is why I don't like foils. It's really hard to actually show you guys what it is without it reflecting everything. Although I do have to say that I kind of like the reflection of this one. So, okay, what does it do? This Ureni of the Unwritten. Flying Trample. Whenever Urani enters or attacks, look at the top 8 cards of your library. You may put a dragon creature card from among them onto the battlefield. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. Oh, that's really cool. That's a really powerful card. So this is how we do the whole summoning of other dragon cards. Then we have obviously the leader. How is she called? Eshki Temur's Roar. Oh, I love that. Oh, I really like that. I like the sound of it. Whenever you cast a creature spell, put a +1/+1 counter on Eshki. If that spell's power is 4 or greater, draw a card. If the spell power is 6 or greater, Eshki deals damage equal to Eshki's power to each opponent. Wow. How is this not the main card? Based on what I'm reading, of course. But yeah, anyways. So, really cool cards. I really love the 2 ones. Then you get this. And then all of a sudden, the next one is the back. Why do we get the back? All of a sudden, after that. I'm confused. Why did they just show us 2 cards and then they just gave us the back of the cards? So, first let us just go through the tokens. That looks really cool. Copy? So we can do copies. We also have treasure. Oh, we have beasts. Really cool. Dragons. Love it. We have more dragons. Obviously more dragons. A lot of dragons. Carbox Blade Wing? That looks like a really powerful token legendary creature. Okay. Now I get why that is that way. Another treasure and another beast. On the other side, we have treasure, dragon, another copy. We have dragon egg. Ooh, wait, can we lay eggs? That's gonna be so cool. I like that you take it slow on packing card. Oh, I didn't know when you wrote that, but yeah, I really do enjoy actually opening cards slowly and enjoying both everything actually about them. The names, basically more the art, because, well, I don't really know how to play the game, but I really love enjoying everything about them. It's not, you know, just opening them, looking at them. I've already seen them probably on the internet and then be like, okay, so this is the price for this card, 10 cents, that's it, let's move to the next one. I really don't like that kind of opening when it comes to cards. I like to actually enjoy them all. And the arts are amazing. Frog Lizard, that's very specific. But it's still cool. Another dragon egg, another frog lizard, treasure, and we get 2 more dragons. Okay, super cool. I love the dragons. I really have to say that I am so glad that I got the dragon deck, even though the whole idea was to get how are they called, universes beyond magic decks. I have to say that this whole Tarkir set won me so much with their story that I really wanted to have more of it. Okay, so again we're gonna take only half of the deck because I need to somehow be able to hold it in my hand as I'm going through it. So how am I gonna do it? Am I gonna do it like this or like this? Actually, if we're gonna do it the opposite way, it's gonna be this one, because I just took the top half. There we go. No. Okay. Okay. No. Wait. Yep. Note to self, for the future me, don't use these kinds of gloves for opening packs. They look cool, they're awesome, but man, do I not have a lot of mobility with them. And it's really hard to actually feel if I have the cards with me. Obviously, I'm not gonna do anything to them, but still. So I have to say that this is a really cool beginning. Wow. Deceptive... Wait, what is it? What is this? Deceptive Frostkite. Wow. Is it like a dragon serpent thingy using spell? That's not a dragon. Can't be. It's too small, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know. But it looks so cool. Okay. I loved how we're starting this. Hammerhead Tyrant. Oh, another dragon. The previous one was a dragon as well, right? Yeah, okay. So this is another dragon. Flying. Oh, whenever you cast a spell, return up to 1 target non-land permanent on opponent. Controls the mana value lesser than or equal to the spell mana value to its owner's hands. Wow. So cool. Okay. Oh, this looks amazing. Is this like them moving out or going to war? I wonder. Will of the Temur. Choose one. If you control a commander as you cast the spell, you may choose both instead. Create a token that's copy. Okay. Target player draws cards unequal to the card mana. So awesome. I love that. I do wonder if the commander is the main card, for example, the dragon. I know that with these decks you can choose whether it's to be the dragon or the leader. I think I read it somewhere or in the comments for the story. So that's super cool. So we get another dragon. Wait, what is this? Parpet Tarasher. Is that like... Wait, I have to actually get it close to myself. I want to see what's in the background. Is it destroying? Oh yeah, okay, so it's destroying a building. I thought that maybe those are bones or something, so I wasn't sure if those are bones or it's a building, but this here is a building and it's just going through it. I think it's literally smashing the building with its wing. Oh, cool. Oh, this is also awesome. Thundermane Dragon. Wow. Wow. I love this. I love also how in the background you can see the whole vortex with dragons. I think it's like an energy vortex or something. If I remember correctly, the whole story of the Tarkir is that they use spiritual dragons to fight real dragons. So I'm really loving this. Zenith Festival. Oh, so this is them enjoying. Huh. Is this them doing the festival? Yeah, it's with the animals. You can see the cat. Okay. I do know that they also really have this druid-like mentality, so to speak, or way of living. I really don't know how is it. Sometimes it's focusing when I'm far away. Sometimes it's focusing when I'm close. I don't know. Anyways, this looks awesome. Become the Avalanche. Oh, so cool. So they're literally summoning like deer-like creatures or goat-like creatures. Actually, there are a lot of different creatures in the background. You can see that they're all different. I thought that they're all the same. That's awesome. Draw a card for each creature you control with power of 4 or greater. Then create your control gets XX until the end of the turn, where X is the number of cards in your hand. Wow, wow, literally Swiper. This is awesome. I love this. Okay, let's see. Broodseller's Courage. Wow, this is a really cool looking dragon. Huh. Whenever one or more dragons you control deals combat damage to a player, you may put a permanent card with mana value less. Oh, this is so cool. I really like this. I really love the design of these dragons, and I love what I think I liked the most when it came to commander decks. I just remembered. The best part about commander decks is the fact that each card is actually different. So you cannot have two of the same cards in the commander deck. Well, if we don't count the tokens, I believe, and the lands. But the creature and spells, they have to be different. Oh, a legendary creature. So this is a dragon. Kaiga the Tide Star. Whoa. Is that like a waterfall in the background? The pool of the Tide Star holds eternal sway. Wow. Wow. That's so awesome. I really love the design for this card. This is such an awesome card. It's probably one of the cooler looking dragons so far. Reflection of the Ligera. Oh, those are masks. They're inside the spring? The masks flow downstream towards the mirror lake, where faces arise to wear them. So cool. So what, they're supposed to hold their breath until they see a mask and then they can go out? And they never remove those masks again. I think I'm making it up, but I do love the idea of it. Oh, this is another legendary creature, and it's another dragon. Oh wait, this is a dragon spirit. That's a different one. Atsushi, the blazing sky. Whoa, this looks really beautiful. I love how it's going from smoke-like to fire. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. What is next? Oh, Blasphemous Act. What is this? In the early days of Valley, desperate animal folk harness the power of calamity beasts in ways to destroy more than defend. I like that they're inside there. So technically they're protecting each other from whatever is causing this fire-like attack. But from the way that I'm understanding it, this is coming from a beast, not from a dragon. Because this is also not entirely a dragon deck. I do apologize. Oh, Chaos Warp. Okay. The owner of the target shuffles in their library, then reveals the top card of their library. If it's a permanent card, they put it onto the battlefield. Oh, okay. I thought that they were actually transforming, so to speak, but then when I read the warp, I was wondering how that works. So technically, you just remove one to gain another. Although, isn't it based on luck then? You have to know what the top cards are gonna be like. Oh, that's where the main leader comes in. I think you can see the first 8 cards in the deck. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that's really cool. Oh, my throat. No, it's too early for that. I still have a lot to open. Dragon Master Outcast. Oh, I love that. The beginning of your upkeep, if you control 6 or more lands, create a 5/5 red dragon creature token with flying. Oh, that's probably the dragon creature that we saw before. So this is how we can control it, summon it with this card. What is this? What is this face? He looks so scary, but also kind of old. Gadrak the Crown's Courage. Wow. He looks really, really cool. I really want to read them. It's just, this stream is gonna continue for 5 or 6 hours if I start reading them. So that's why I'm kind of going a little bit faster. I still enjoy at least the art and the names. Glorybringer. Oh, I love this. I love how he has this shackle, so to speak, around his neck, and the fact that his whole face looks like a crocodile's face. I love this. It's a really cool wyvern. Definitely not a dragon, but it's a really cool wyvern. It doesn't have 4 legs. I don't know why they call it a dragon. Maybe because it's a dragon deck. Okay, that kind of stuck to my glove. Hellkite Curse. Wow. Okay, I love this one as well. I like the guy who is sleeping on his back. He is so sure of himself that he can win. The charge was heralded not by horns, but by the dragon's echoing roar. Wow. I love these little lines that they give with each card. Oh, well, not each card, because otherwise I was gonna read them all. For example, this one doesn't have it. But anyways, Latles, Dragon Queen. Oh, so we also have a Dragon Queen. So what does she do? What is so special about her? Whenever another non-token dragon you control enters, create a 5/5 red dragon token. Oh, so it's the same one, but it's a creature. It's not just a spell. Or at least I don't think the previous one was a creature. I don't remember anymore. I will have to look at them again after the stream. I will probably look at them after the stream. I'm gonna be probably enjoying them for a few hours. While I'm, for example, cheating them. You don't lose unspent rent mana as a step. Actually, I didn't even read your name. Lane Line Tyrant. Wait, didn't I already see a Lane Line Tyrant? But different one? This is definitely a special one. It looks really cool. I really loved his design. The design is awesome. What do we have then? Nesting dragon. Oh, please tell me that this is where the eggs come from. Okay, when a land you control enters, create a 0-2 red dragon egg. That's awesome. Creating token and defender, and when this token dies, create a 2-2 red dragon creature. Oh, so they're technically, so the eggs are technically giving birth to the other red dragons. How did you decide to start playing Magic the Gathering? So the reason was because my brother Ice Cream, he was a really big fan of Magic the Gathering. But with time passing, he gave up completely on the game. And I myself wanted to get into it, but he had friends who were playing on professional level. So he gave all his cards to his friends, and I never got to actually play Magic the Gathering. So afterwards, I wanted to buy only one deck. With time passing, I never actually bought that deck. And then technically Final Fantasy came out, and I was like, okay, this is my moment. But I knew that if I buy only one deck, I will never play it with anyone. So that's why I bought 3 decks, so that I can actually play with someone while still having the decks. I'm not gonna be buying any more cards after this. This is all just for, how do I say this, for personal entertainment and also satisfaction, but it's for a temporary one. So I'm more interested in the game and actually learning how to play than actually having a ton of cards and spending a ton of money of making the best decks. And I also learned that sorry about that again. I also learned that the pre-con decks are actually really average, so I'm not gonna have one of those really bad games or really fast games where one deck is so much better than the other. So I decided, okay, I'm gonna be buying 3 decks. All three of the decks are gonna be completely different, and after I make all of the 3 different decks, I am gonna have a Battle of Fantasies. So currently we have the Lord of the Rings and the Tarkir one, and I'm gonna show the third one later, which I already said that it's the Final Fantasy one, but let's say that I didn't. Did you try playing it online? I did not, but I'm probably gonna try to play it before I play with my friends, because usually when I play any kinds of games with my friends, they don't learn the rules in advance. So I have to be the one to know the rules, and I have to, after that, explain all the rules while we're playing. Though this game has a lot of rules, so I'm probably gonna send them a video and hope that they're gonna at least watch it. But yeah, I will play to just learn how to play the game and nothing more, because I feel like these types of games are way more fun when you actually have the cards in your hands and you're actually playing with the people in front of you. Well, mainly coming from personal experience with I would say 3 to 4 games of Yu-Gi-Oh that I had when I was little, and any other type of board game, I would say. Yes, I think so too. Yeah, just having the cards and actually having fun with them and seeing the faces of the people that you play with, I think it's way better than just see that you're gonna lose the next match. Then this is mainly coming from example, how was the game called? Hearthstone, I believe it was called. I know it's not technically card, I think it was actually a card based game, but anyways, so I really liked playing it in the beginning, but then it all of a sudden started being one of those games where if the opponent sees that he is going to lose, they just quit. They don't even finish the game, and that's kind of boring. I don't want to start a game only to see that they quit afterwards. I want us to try to get as better as we can while we're playing, which is not happening a lot. Yeah, I played Hearthstone to a lot, but now I decided to try Magic the Gathering. I haven't played. When did it happen? I think I changed Hearthstone a very long time ago. I started playing Gwent while it was in its alpha and beta state, and when Gwent came out officially, I stopped playing it because I already had I already had everything I wanted from that game. So it was kind of funny that it finally came out. It had all the cards that made the game way better, and I just stopped. I think I also stopped because I lost all of the progress and cards that I had in the alpha and beta, so I didn't want to start over. But I do love Gwent as well. So I really loved playing Hearthstone for a while, then I swapped to Gwent for a while, and it's been years since then. I think it's been around, when did it came out? 4 years ago? 5 years ago? But when it came out, I stopped, and now I just want to try to play this. So I'm really looking forward to seeing all of the cards. So let's see. Okay, so we have the nesting dragon, which looks amazing. I really love the nesting dragon. The nesting dragon looks amazing. I still hate that it's so bad. Like, the camera is good when I go far away. It's almost perfect because it's also focusing really well. But if I get close, it's using the other camera, and for some reason that camera is really blurry. I don't know why. But I already accepted it. Anyways, next card. Okay, Nogi, Dracu, Zealot. What are you? Kobold Shaman. Wait, they have kobolds in their tribe? I thought that it was only humans. Warrior to the Burning Ones. May their mighty fangs devour all foes. Is he summoning dragons as well? If you control 3 or more dragons until the end of the turn, Nogi becomes the dragon with haste power and... Oh, that's cool. Does that mean that he has... Okay, I thought that there was gonna be a backside to this, it turning to it, but I guess not. Okay, opportunistic dragon. Oh, I love that. I like the idea that it's an opportunistic dragon. So it's technically attacking only when it sees an opening. I really love that. Okay, Scourge of the Throne. Oh, I love that. Look at that. There is so much fire, so much, wow, destruction. I love it. Well, technically you don't see the destruction, but the fire is really cool. I love that you can even see from where exactly it's coming, the fire. There is like this little tongue thingy inside its mouth, and it's literally spitting the fire. I'm making soup and listening to the description of the cards you read, so no need for for a good camera. Well, that's why I was saying that if I want to read all of them, it was gonna take probably 5 to 6 hours, because I think we're not even halfway through all of the cards. Even if we finish with this deck, we're still not halfway, so I'm trying to kind of go faster with it, but at least I want to actually experience the idea of the cards and their story. Yeah, because I'm kind of more interested in that, actually. I'm really big on collecting cards as well. I'm not gonna start with this, but I do love having them. So what is this? Skardan Hellkite. Oh, and also what type of soup are you making? I'm kind of interested. I love cooking as well. Okay. Skardan Hellkite. Okay, so this is also a dragon. It has 2 types of different spells, moves. I don't know how that works. I think it's mainly based on the basic lands that you have. I still don't know how that works. Okay, Spit Flame. Awesome. I love how it's literally burning someone to death. Wow. Spit Flames deals 4 damage to a target creature. That's a lot of damage. Whenever a dragon you control enters, you may pay, I would say, 1 mana fire thingy. If you do, return this card from your graveyard to your hand. Oh, so I can... Isn't that OP? Isn't that way too OP? I mean, you have to have infinite amount of mana, but that's a lot of spitting fire. Good thing that you cannot have more than 1. Imagine having 2 or 3 of these and just giving mana and returning them to your hand or something. Okay, so what is this? Storm's Wrath. Distant thunder rumbled. A dread fire warning of of Charon's displeasure. Who are you? That's a person out there. It's like a god or something? The electricity is literally coming out of his hand? Interesting. I make sorrow soup. I think it's pretty ethnic to my country. Oh, wait, I have to actually Google that. I haven't heard of sorrow soup in a very, very long time. Now, if I can even Google it really quickly. Oh yeah, I think I've actually made it once or twice. It's the soup with eggs and what was it? With crumbled bread and some other stuff in it. I mean, I think it depends also on what type of. Ooh, that's so cool. It's actually a really beautiful looking soup. Okay. I do hope that it turns out great. And it's delicious. Okay. Stormbred dragon. Wow. So they're not all fire dragons. They also have different types of attributes. Flying haze, protection from white. Oh. And they have protection as well. Oh wait, this is a creature. I thought it was a spell. Insane. This is insane. I feel like this deck is so much more powerful. You're also from Europe somewhere? Yeah, I'm from Europe. I do not say what exactly I am from Europe because I like people guessing, though I'm never gonna say if you guessed right or not. But I do love hearing people guessing based on my accent because my accent changes a lot with each stream. But I can say that currently I'm in the Netherlands, so that's why it's kind of dark already. The weather has been good, but not anymore. Okay, what do we have now? Taurian Mauler. Ooh. What is this? The power of the waterfall. The fury of an avalanche. The intellect of a gate force wind. This is not even. This is a shapeshifter. Wait, this is a human? So it is. The rap was actually. Huh. So the rap was actually the guy transforming into something because he was also transforming into this. Territorial Hellkite. You know what? I actually really like this one. It's on a different level of art style than the other ones. It's insanely good. And that's why I'm saying these type of cards are so much better when they're not foil. I don't hate foil. I actually really like it. But you cannot enjoy these type of cards if they're foil. Like this type of shadow and light onto the land, you cannot have that with foil. You sound similar to my country, but not quite. Maybe Baltics or Balkans. Ooh, interesting way of looking at it. I think that I got a lot of people telling me in the past that I sound like I'm the Dracula. So that was one of the ones that I remember the most. They didn't even say, for example, where was Dracula from? Was he from Romania? I think it was from Romania. So they didn't even say that. They just said, yeah, you sound like you're the Dracula. But it's not the worst one. I remember I played a game with someone, I believe it was like 8 years ago or something, and they asked me where I was from. So I said that I'm from somewhere from Europe. I don't even remember. I didn't give them the right answer, but I told them a country from Europe. So the person was like listening to me. I think they were American, and they were like, wait, how? And I'm like, how what? How do you have internet in there? And I'm like, in where? And he just was completely silent. And then with that shaky voice of uncertainty, he asked, "How do you have internet in Africa?" So that was probably the best thing that I've ever heard about someone hearing, someone out of Europe hearing about a country that's not really popular or anything. Oh, that's a really cool dragon. Thunderbreak Regent. I love that. I would have loved if there was a little bit more destruction with the lightning, but yeah. Africa, yeah. Apparently some countries from Europe are in Africa. But I will be honest, I don't know many countries in Africa. I think that if I hear them, I will presume. But there are also a lot of countries in Asia and Africa which, if I hear them, I may actually swap them, and I'm gonna say that some countries from Asia sound like African countries, and the opposite with Africa. I mean, obviously they're the ones that are very obvious because of the way that you pronounce them, but still. I feel like if it comes to countries, I'm really bad. I feel like I'm really bad at geography, like really bad. What do we have here? Vengeful Ancestor. This is a spirit dragon. So it's another spirit dragon. Whenever a golded creature attacks, it deals 1 damage to its controller. Wow. Awesome. And I really love how you can see it from afar. I really love how there are these dragons which just look epic, and then you have the other dragons which they just are enormous. There is no fixed size for the dragons. They're all different. Oh, this one is a legendary one. A very Blade Wing. Interesting. You may pay an additional 3 as you cast this spell. Okay, so this is a kicker spell. Huh. Oh, we're finally going to something different. Until now, we were only reading about fire cards, fiery cards. I don't know how they're called. Red cards. I think red cards is better than calling them fire. Frontier Siege. Oh, that looks amazing. Though it doesn't look like it's only dragons. I see people, I see creatures, and I see dragons. But the dragons are attacking everyone. So what is it? Like, dragons are fighting everyone besides themselves? Or even themselves, probably? Considering that we have the spiritual dragons. Selvala's Stampede. Country's Dilemma. Starting with you. Okay. I like that. I like how a lot of creatures are running rampant and all the people are running away. I really like that. Oh, this one looks amazing. Legendary Creature Dragon. Atarka World Render. Wow. What is he? Oh, never mind. What is she? Her hunger knows no limit. Left unchecked, she would feast on all of Tarkir. So that's the one that we saw earlier. She isn't that big. How is she gonna eat everyone in Tarkir? Or maybe that's just about their food. Oh, another legendary creature. And it's another Elder... Oh no, this is an Elder Dragon. I think this is the first Elder Dragon we've seen so far. Dragon Lord Atarka. There is no story behind this one. Although I really like how it looks. I always forget to actually show my hand a little bit up so that you guys can actually see it. We have another dragon. Actually, why am I even saying another dragon? The whole deck is based on dragons. I'm supposed to see a lot of dragons, but I love how many there are. It's just dragon after dragon after dragon after dragon. There are barely any spells, there are barely any enchantments. They're just dragons. I love that. Harbinger of the Hunt. An Atarka dragon. Exile cooks while it's in hell consumes. Huh. Really cool. So he is that huge. Oh. Finally, poor ship or these horses. I feel like it's everyone. I feel like it's attacking the whole village. I hate my chair. I'm gonna continue saying that. What is this? So, this is the first human we've seen so far. Sarkhan Soul Aflame. Human Shaman. It's a legendary creature. Dragon spell you cast costs one less to cast? Isn't that insane? Although we don't have a lot of spells. Maybe we're gonna get to them now. Yeah, there we go. Enchantments. Although they're not dragon enchantments. Temur Ascendancy. No, I read it wrong. Creatures you control have haste. Okay. Whenever a creature you control with power 4 or greater enters, you may draw a card. Really cool. I actually like that. Oh, this one is a little bit different as well. Dragon's Horn. Whenever a dragon you control enters, put a gold counter on the artifact. Remove a gold counter from this artifact, draw a card, add on mana of any color. Okay, I like that. Oh, this is also really cool. Very basic, but very cool. Steel Hellkite. Artifact creature. Wait, it's an artifact creature? So it is a creature, but it's an artifact creature. How does that work? This creature gains +1 until the end of the turn. Okay, destroy each non-land permanent with mana value X where the controller has dealt combat damage by the creatures. This turn activate only once each turn. Isn't this? Oh yeah, it's really expensive to summon. I was just about to say, isn't this dragon a little bit too overpowered? Oh, I think this is the first time I see a card like this. Split in two. I mean, technically not exactly split in two, but kind of split into. Oh, this is a land. Wait, did we get already to the lands? There are still a lot of cards for me to look at from the deck. This land enters top out unless you control 2 more basic lands. Yeah, there are lands. Wow. Really beautiful. Flooded Grove. Oh, this one is amazing. Heaven of the Spirit Dragon. I think I've seen this dragon somewhere. I think it's on the package of the collector booster. And I think somewhere I read that this is the most rare card that you can get from the whole set. Or maybe not the rarest one, but the rarest one that matters. Hinterland Harbor. Okay. This land I actually like this. I should stop reading what the lands are actually. Though they do have descriptions. I do love that they have description. They say a little bit about the land itself. Especially because they barely have any text. So cool. Oh, the Wolf Ruin. I love that. The Wolf Run, not Ruin. Anyways, I'm starting to stutter a lot, as I can see myself doing. Mossword Bridge. Oh, cool. Rockfall Vale. Rootbound Crag. This is actually really cool. Is it a person? No, that's an... Wait, that's a T-Rex. This is a T-Rex. That's insane. The way you look into the art made me think most of players probably pay no attention to that, but artwork is truly great. Yeah, I think most players currently that are really invested into the game are more into the value of the cards than anything else. There is nothing wrong with that, obviously. It's just I'm not into the value of the cards. I don't care if, for example, this cool looking card is worth 10 million or 10 cents. It's just, for me, I'm not gonna be selling this. This is my card. This stays with me. So I prefer to actually enjoy the art and actually read what they actually do. Especially if they have, for example, this. Look at this. Look how amazing this is. The volcano in the back, you have the water, and obviously you have the amazing text on the bottom. I love this. I wish somehow I wished more cards actually did this. And I'm not talking about Magic the Gathering, because a lot of Magic the Gathering cards are doing this. I'm talking about, for example, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. I really wish they actually had this type of text where they, oh, this is the last one from half of the deck that we have. But I kind of wish that we had more cards with more story behind them. Because usually, for example, in the Pokemon cards and very few Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I would say, they do have amazing cards, always, all of them. But very few of them have a story to tell behind the art of it all. Yeah. So for example, there is this unpopular Yu-Gi-Oh set, which is called how is it actually called? Witchcraft, I believe it was called. And the whole idea is that the deck is not popular because it's not really good, but there are like 25 to, let's call them 40 cards, which each one is connected and all of them tell a story. Which if you have all, let's say 40 cards, I don't remember anymore how many there are, but if you have all of them, you can actually piece out the story and what exactly is happening with all of the characters. So that's really cool, for example. I do like that idea, but I still would prefer to actually have this text as well. Nothing wrong with actually having a text to read as you're going through the cards. This is also really cool. I really love the lava. I think this is lava. I don't think this is just a rock formation, because the ones in the back don't have this. But I think this is a lava which just stopped, and this is as far as it actually got to the waterfall. Okay, Temple of Abandon. Those horns look amazing. I wish somebody was actually sitting on the throne. I know that it's a land card, so there doesn't need to be a person there, but if someone was on the throne, I believe it was gonna be cool. And if they had a really cool helmet, because they were gonna be really far away, so the helmet was the only thing that you were gonna notice. Okay, so what is this? Temple of Mystery. You are correct. I have no idea what this is. I wouldn't even call it a temple. I would have called it pillars. Wait, those are hands. Wait. Those are trees which are shaped as hands. Insanely well. You can see the fingers. And you can see the three branches, for example, from where their nails are supposed to be. Okay, no longer a mystery. These are trees' hands. Or hand trees. Maybe hand trees is better. Oh, this is really beautiful. You know what? I actually noticed something really funny about these cards. There is another card that we passed, but I kind of missed it, not missed it, but kind of skipped it because I thought that maybe it may be my imagination. Do you see the background of these? The background with the huge pillars, which are going further and further in the back? Funny thing, but there is this, I will not call it meme, but this artwork where a person is, I'm actually trying to remember how exactly it looked. So he was making these types of pillars, all the same one looking, but the further you look, the further it started looking into something different. For example, you have pillar, 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 and at one point after, let's say, the fourth pillar, there will start looking like a bridge. So the further you go, the further it looks like a bridge, but the closer you get to them, it looks like a pillar. So this really reminds me of this. I know it's in the background, but I will not be surprised if this type of artwork is inspired by those paintings. Okay, this is awesome. Dragon Tempest. We're going back to enchantments. This is so cool. Huh. Interesting, yeah. I do wonder if the inspiration was from there. but I do have to find the other one, and that's gonna take a while, so we're gonna skip the previous one that I... Okay, look at this. This is epicness in its finest. This is not a natural tornado. Breaching Dragon Storm. So what, they're inside the storm? Because there is a ritual at the bottom. You cannot see it because of how blurry it is, but there is a little ritual that you can see. Although, maybe I'm not seeing it as well. Maybe that's a village. No, it's a ritual. Maybe it's a sacrifice. And that's why that is happening. So we have another land. Super cool. I feel like the lands are actually giving really good example of how the world looks. Arcane Signet. Signet? Oh, these are the letters that they're making. Sometimes restoring the lost archive of the Jeskai can be as simple as the quiet ruffle of pages and the smell of fresh ink. Okay, I actually thought that this was the letter which were used, for example, to unite all of the tribes, because I know that the idea of the story is that all of the tribes are uniting against the dragons. Well, at least that's probably what happened before, because this is like season 2, 10 years later. This is really cool, though I don't understand its soaring. It's an artifact. Model lighting fences are the... Wow, I can't even read this. Ingenious synthesis of blacksmith skills and storm singer magic, protecting their Daukuvans from even the most fearsome dragon storms. Huh. So it is a protection spell, so to speak. But I love that it's both crafted and enchanted. Okay. Command tower. I don't know why, but I read it as a common tower. I was gonna ask what's so common about it. Oh, this is cool. Storm Shriek Pharaoh. Creature dragon. That's so cool. Enchanting Dragon Storm. So yet another Dragon Storm. So is that why it's called the Dragon Storm deck? Not deck, but Tarkir Dragon Storm. Is that why it's called that way? Because the dragons, when they attack, it's like a huge storm when it happens. That's both very terrifying and very cool. Imagine first hearing the storm and then knowing that you're going to die. Oh, this is a cool art and very different from the previous one. Draconic lore. Wait, what are they sleeping on? Well, sitting on. Oh, never mind. Those are just rocks. I thought that these are some type of faces and stuff, and they look like faces, but I don't see it like as such. Okay, rabbit, rapid, hybrids. Wow, that's a mouthful. Hybridization. Okay, mouthful indeed. Reality shift. Love it. I love the whole spell thingy. It's not just a normal bubble. Dragon Lord's servant. So it's a goblin shaman. I think this is the second goblin shaman that we're getting. Why are they not together? Rapacious dragon. Surely it won't notice if I take. that's the sly last words. Wow, this is probably the best deck so far. how to know if the dragon is dangerous? You just remember the last words of whoever took its gold. Whirlwind Stormbrood. Okay, that looks cool. I really love those with different texts. It's kind of better, or not better, I would say. It's cooler to look at because it's something different. Beast Within. So monster dwells in every heart. We only think of civilization tames. We only think civilization tames them. Destroy terrain parameters. Its controls creates a 3/3 green beast creature. Oh, I see. So technically, there it's like you're taking out the beast. I love that. Elemental Bond. I want to help Zendikar. Show me the way. It's really interesting because that's not just a creature, that's a rock formation. Huh. Okay, next one. Farseek. Oh, very beautiful card. I really like this one. It's totally different from all the destruction and and killing. It's kind of nice to see. Oh, and we go back to a different evolving wild. Wow, that's definitely a dragon. I don't know what they're saying this is, but that's not a land. That's a dragon. There is no way this is not a dragon in some shape or form. Frontier Bivouac. I will bivouac this. Kodama's Reach. Oh, that's really cool. It reminds me of Final Fantasy IX with the tree which was spitting out of the land. Migration path. So cool. I really have to put my hands a little bit up every time. I always forget and I do apologize. Oh, Felwar Stone. What do you have that I cannot obtain? I have a whole deck. Talisman of Creativity. I love that we're getting artifacts now. Good ideas don't take time. They take a lot of bad ideas first. Oh, I love this quote. This is a really good life lesson quote. Talisman of Impulse. Okay. It's really strange, but I cannot connect it to anything. Beautiful landscape? Yeah, it is beautiful. Oh, wait, it's bountiful. Anyways, it's bountiful. It's a landscape. I love how I saw it's beautiful, so I just presumed it's a beautiful landscape. Oh, Path of Ancestry. Is that a lake? I love this. Oh, there we go. We finally reached the basic land. So let's see. We have... Oh wait, they're different. Okay, they're different, so I'm gonna look through all of them. Wow. Okay, they're not different. They're like two different ones, I would say. Of each. I also know that they have these really cool basic lands, which are the Eyes of the Dragons. So let's see if we can find the two. Yeah, they look really cool. So I know that they have these really cool basic lands with the Eyes of the Dragons, and I'm really hoping, well, kinda I was hoping, I know it wasn't going to happen, but I was really hoping that we were gonna get those. That we were gonna get at least one or two in this deck. Okay, now let me actually collect it very carefully, because we don't want these cards to suffer more than they already did. After all, they're in my hands, so everything in my hands suffers. That's the law. I am not supposed to have hands, I'm just an ice cream. I scream, you scream, we all scream. Together, as I opened all of these cards and barely hold them with these gloves. I do feel like an infant with these gloves though. Let me see. It was somewhere here. Yeah. Okay, I tried to find the other card which had that interesting thing about the background that I said earlier, but I think it's gonna take way too long for me to find it. And by too long, I mean more than 1 minute. I don't have that minute. I hope that this stream was gonna be around 2 hours, and I thought that I was gonna go way faster, but I am way too interested in these cards. We're gonna go for 5 hours probably, with the speed that we're currently going. And I don't mind it, because I'm really enjoying these cards. They're very beautiful. Okay, so, let me also just take this. And put it on top, so that we don't scratch the cards. Not that we can scratch them, I mean, it doesn't even matter. They're not that easily scratched. So there we go. We have this beautiful deck. I'm gonna put it next to the other one that we have here on the right. Actually, we're not gonna put it there, because I already don't have a lot of space next to it. But I'm gonna put it here. And what I want to show you is not my squeaky chair, but I did say that I have special sleeves for each deck. So this one, I just noticed that obviously it's a dragon deck, so I had to buy a dragon sleeves, but I also had to go with blue because it was blue based. So look at this. Look how awesome this is. And the quality just dropped because it focused. Come on, focus, 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 focus. Well, anyways, I'm just gonna get closer then. So it's really, really cool. And there is also these creatures that can fly, which are also humans, I believe. So it goes really well with the shape-shifting, with the animals, and also the dragon itself. I feel like these sleeves are probably the best, well, the second best, I would say, that goes very well with the deck itself. So this one and the dragon deck, it's perfect in almost every way that I can think of. I'm really, really happy with this one. I am also really happy with the previous one. It's just now that I read the previous deck, the Lord of the Rings deck was all about food. And you know what, actually? Because it's based on food, and we have a giant snake and a dragon fighting, wouldn't you call that one of them is gonna be food later? You know what? Now I actually like this this as much as the other one. I like it's like this one was a 9 out of 10. The other one is a 10 out of 10. But now both of 10 are 10 out of 10 because I managed to somehow combine it. But anyways, we have boosters, and usually I know that when videos, or at least for me, when I'm watching people opening cards, it's always the most fun when you're opening boosters. So I also bought a play booster for this Tarkir set, and obviously we have the collector, I always forget how they call it, sample pack, yeah, not simple. But this one also has way more cards than the previous one. This one has 14 cards, and they're just play boosters, so I don't expect anything special as the previous one, but that does not mean I'm not gonna enjoy them fully. Let me see how I can open it now. There we go. Oh man, again it went in the middle. Why doesn't it go to the sides as I wanted to? It's not like the glue itself, it's any harder to open or anything like that. It just... anyways. There we go. It kind of went in the middle. I don't like that. But I will live with it. It's just I don't fully agree with it. Can I? Okay, I can't. This side needs to open a little bit more. I cannot. Come on. So the gloves actually are really good for grabbing stuff. Okay, there we go. But for some reason they're not good when it comes to this. I don't know which side is which, so I'm just gonna keep it like this. So what do we have first? We have a spirit. Wow. Token creature, spirit. I don't need this, but... Oh, okay, this is the back. Oh, perfect. And we have another spirit. I actually like them. I think this is for the gold. I call it the gold set because they were about the ones summoning people from the grave. Okay, let's see what we have. Let's see what we have. So, first card, Bearer of Glory. Morrow stands so long as he does. I love that. Human soldier. But he is not for my tribe. Still, I really love the fact that he has the really cool looking flag. Ooh, what is this? Agent of Kotis. Oh, that's the... Oh, okay, I know which one this is. I trust Narset. I do not trust those she keep counsel with. I love that she is the assassin. The one from the shadows. Well, technically their whole thing, I think, is about that. Oh, this looks awesome. Worthy cost. Wow. Wow. This is so cool. It's like lightning against fire. Human against dragon. I think this is super cool. Victory is survival. Is the tenet that guides us. Tenet that guides us. My love, know that I will always ensure your survival. And this is his final letter, so he probably died afterwards. Though I would want to think that he also killed the dragon, because that looks awesome. Meticulous artisan. This is a Gen artificer? Yeah. And it's a creature. It looks really cool, but I don't know what's it doing. I don't know if that's a gem, if that's a stone. It's not about expressions or results. Doing thing is itself the point. Cool gen. Wise words. Oh, this is cool. Sagu Pamela. Like talking to a Grokumal. I think... You know what? Now that I think about it, I know that the deck was supposed to be all about summoning dragons, but I was expecting to get more beasts in the other deck as well. Well, the last deck that we saw. I just figured it out. I was gonna say that this goes well with that one, but the other one is all about dragons. So even though they're a tribe that has a lot to do with nature, this one doesn't go well with my deck. Interesting. History-wise, it should work. Mardu Devote. So this is a creature. Human Scout. His recommendation stood watch. So cool. Very basic, but really cool. Oh, this is a cool looking card and some very interesting symbols at the top that I haven't seen before, or at least haven't noticed. I'm not really looking at them most of the time when I'm looking at the card. Gormak Night Watch. Not bad. Although I do see that there are things flying. I don't know if those are birds. Okay, yeah, those are probably ravens. Probably ravens. You can see them. Well, now you can because the focus disappeared, but you can see them on the sides a little bit. Descendant of Storms. That's cool. It's a human soldier as well. Wait, isn't that the main character from my deck? I don't know if it is or if it's the other one. Oh, we get another artifact. Plutine Monument. That's cool. It looks really cool. It looks like it's a portal to somewhere else, like you're going to the witch house or something like that. Another creature, a spirit cleric. Unrooted ancestor. I'm getting a lot of ancestor stuff. I think like this whole booster is about the ancestors. New way forward. What is this? Wait, I have to actually look into this. This is a really cool art style. So I feel like they're not exactly fighting. It's more like the one from the back is actually coming out of the character in the front. But also it looks like the character actually struck with its weapon. Warden of the Grove. It's a Hydra. Oh, I just noticed that these are not lanterns. I thought that these were lanterns. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, but there is also like fire and stuff. Yeah, now that I don't have daylight, it's actually really hard to see most of the details, especially when they're really far away. Huh. Yeah, I cannot really say if the fire is beneath it, like it's on top of a little... They're not called volcanoes. I actually don't know how they're called. They're technically at the bottom of the ocean. But I feel like this little thing is erupting and the Hydra is just standing on top of it. Maybe to warm itself. Ooh, shiny. Another bone claim butcher. Wow. I mean, not another, but I feel like it's another... Oh, it's a demon. Wait, we have demons? It also has this symbol, which probably means that it's for another deck. Maybe this is just a shiny version of that card? Empower, it hungers. And wow, I can't even read it because of the symbol. In cruelty, insatiable. And we have a beautiful swamp. Actually, I really like the swamp. Especially because we don't have these kinds of basic lands in the deck that I got. So we have officially technically four different basic lands, but in the deck we do have two variants of the first three. So maybe we can say that we have more? Questionable. Let me just return it in here. And I'm probably going to put it with the other box. There we go. And now let's see the collector one. Let's see if we get something for the deck that I have. Oh wow. It smells like new. None of the other ones smelled like new. This one smells like new. I do like how it's opening. It's perfectly opened, by the way. This is probably the most perfect I've opened a pack today. Wait. I need to actually grab it well. There we go. Okay, let's see what we have. Of course, there is more where that came from, obviously, but I do like the little art thingy that they have. Let's see, before we actually see the next card, what do we have on the back here? They should never have given us this much power. I don't know who is they. Okay, let's see what we have. Ooh, wow. This looks awesome. There's a light shutter, yeah. There's a light shutter. This looks amazing. It looks totally different from the other cards. Legendary creature, Orc Wizard. This is an Orc? Okay, so I know from which deck it is coming from. It was technically the other deck that I was interested in. and afterwards I learned that this deck that I got and the other one that I was interested in were the two most expensive ones. But this one looks amazing. I love how different it looks with its frames, its extended art, so cool. And last one, whoa. Also very different, but very, very beautiful. Pharaoh Dead Gorger. Wow. The frame on this one, it looks like it's like made of wings. Wow. I would actually say that this is one of those very few shiny cards that I actually like, because it's actually, when you look at it like this, obviously you don't have as much detail because of the camera, but I can tell you that it's technically the same that what I'm seeing, and I do see a lot of details usually, but I usually see a dark figure, and then you go with the shining like this, and you see all of the details on the dragon. I really love that. And you can also see the trees in the back thanks to that. This is such a cool looking dragon. Okay, I think we got some really cool looking cards. The Swamp Dragon, yeah. You know what? That is officially our Swamp Dragon. I love this. I think we got some really cool cards, especially because they both look very different. In the previous deck, we didn't get any cards that looked very different from each other. So these two are... Oh, finally. There we go. I'm always trying to focus the cards far away as well, but this is really cool. Okay. Let me just put it aside, and we go to the third and last deck, though not the last thing we're opening today. Wow, 3 hours in, 3 hours for 2 decks. Wow. But I think that the next one we're gonna go a little bit faster, because I know way too much about it. Not the deck itself, but about the franchise. Go in. Go in. There you go. I don't want to push you too hard. Okay, so... last deck. Let me just move this to the side. I don't need my scissors. I thought that I would need it, but I don't. Okay. So, last deck. We have different franchise again. Very different, but very loved, especially by me. Final Fantasy deck. It is the a science and the spellcraft deck. I really like how it looks. I'm gonna be honest, I love Y'shtola as a character, but she is not my favorite. I know that everybody says that she is their favorite, but she is not my favorite. I love her, so I'm okay with her. Plus, the art looks amazing. Super cool. I like that we can actually see the art right on the front as well. So what do we have? Always seek out a new knowledge. So with this deck, we will have a bunch of different characters, and I think it's mainly meant for casting a lot of spells. If I be a master caster, yeah, card advance and control. You like Final Fantasy? I love Final Fantasy. I haven't played all of them, but I'm planning to do a huge, I'm not gonna call it marathon, but I'm gonna be playing all of the Final Fantasies from start to finish, the ones that I haven't played, and it's gonna take me a while, and it's gonna happen actually soon. I'm thinking of starting them very, very soon, because I already own all of them. I just have to start playing them. But I am a huge fan of Final Fantasy. I love the whole idea behind it, of the story, the character creation, the world building and history. That's always the thing that gets me. And obviously the drama, which is usually the sad parts, and the music. Yeah, the music. I actually had to start with the music. It's one of the most famous things about Final Fantasy, I think, when it comes to anybody thinking about it. So this one is light, water, and dark. Nice. So let's see what we have. So we have a box. Okay. Do we have cool image? Okay, we do have the image. Oh, and very cool. Okay, so we do get the name of Final Fantasy on top of it. Okay, already a huge win in my book. Yeah, this is probably the best box so far, because the art actually extends to the sides, and also we have the name. So far, which one was it? Lord of the Rings and Final Fantasy are actually the winners for me. Okay, so I don't want anything to fall. Please don't fall. Is it from the sides? Okay. We have this, which I have no idea what this is. Oh, this is very cool. So this is a collector one. Very fancy. Interesting. Okay, this is very fancy. I bought all PlayStation 3 and many games because it's cheap, but I couldn't get my hands on Final Fantasy yet. I feel like if you have a PC, you can get almost every single Final Fantasy currently on Steam, and it's very cheap, especially when it's on discounts. I think only the first 6 are gonna be expensive because they just got remastered and they removed all of the non-remastered versions. Those are, I think, the only ones that I actually spend a lot of money on. But everything else was less than $5 per game. I'm talking about. So I'm really happy with that. Oh yeah, I remember when I opened it that I saw that these are kind of damaged. But they're tokens, I don't think it matters that much. These are different, we didn't have these before. I like that we have Grahatia, we have also Yashtola, and we have a really cool looking crystal. I still don't know what these are for. We have them in each and every deck. I just noticed that we don't have anything here besides this. Oh wait, here it is. Okay, I was just about to say we don't even have a menu. Okay, so we have the deck, and I just want... Oh wait, I think I know why we don't have the menu. I already took out the menu, didn't I? No, I didn't. Maybe this is the menu. Maybe I'm thinking about a previous menu. But this is really cool. I still like this one. Only because of the front. Really cool. They sometimes use dice instead. Wait, really? So you can use dice to for your health? But how would that work? The dice only has maximum 20 sides. So with 20 sides, for example, for Commander, they start with 40. So it makes sense more to have a... how would they call it? Spinny thingy? I don't know how it's called. But that one has 40 on it, so it kind of makes more sense to me to have that one. So it's funny how we're going to the newer versions of the decks, and somehow I feel I'm getting less and less. Although this one and Tarkir is technically 1-to-1. There isn't anything different between them. I just feel like I got less with this one for some reason. Maybe because it was a bigger package and it's the same thing inside. Maybe that's what it's getting me. You know what? That may be it now that I said it out loud. Many creatures add bonus to each other, so it's easy to keep track how many bonuses attack they have. That's why I think actually the best the best tracker for your health and all other bonuses is your phone. There is no way that there isn't an app which is gonna help you with that, and it's gonna do better work than a spindle or a dice. I have no idea how to open this. I don't want to tear it, so I'm really gentle with it. Oh, it's huge. Oh, it's still more. Okay, wait. I'm gonna open it in the back. Okay, so we have a little explanation about who Y'shtola is. Y'shtola Knight's Blessed. Is that their way of saying that she is blind? Technically it is a blessing, kinda, and Grahatia, Scion Reborn. Okay, this one kinda works. I actually really like the art for Grahatia. Wow. Actually, both of them. Both of them have an amazing art. From a different person, I believe. Their art styles are not the same. But this one is better. Maybe the face is not my favorite, but everything else? Perfect. My camera is so zoomed in, and I didn't even zoom it in. It's just, that's how the camera works. I think it's actually zoomed in because of the focus changing. Okay, so on the other side we have another really good actually artwork of Y'shtola. I like this one a little bit more actually, face-wise. Actually, you know what? Overall, I think this one is better. I think I like the other one because of the background. So we have how to play with this deck, what are the rules again, some speccraft. Oh, I love that. I love that there is a menu for each deck. This is amazing. I will always hope that they never remove this. Because I see that they're putting less and less. And I think I've heard some complaints before about the decks retaining their prices, or in this case being way more expensive. This deck is probably the most expensive deck out of all of them, and that's on basic price. Okay, can I open it? Why do I remember that I also kind of opened this deck before? Maybe it was only the other one. Okay, give me one moment again. I will have to find what exactly that is. Found it. Now if only I could start it. Come on. I'm grabbing it. But I guess I'll have to remove my glove again. Sad, but true. So I'm having some... I also want to say that this is probably the deck that I'm most excited about, mainly because this is the deck that made me buy all of them. I remember when first they revealed that World of the Rings was coming out for Magic the Gathering, and it almost, I was very close to persuading myself to buy it. I was really close. And I don't know what happened. I think just my motivation for it died. So I just didn't. And just because I didn't, I never even looked back. But because the moment I saw how amazing the art style for some of the cards are for Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy, I decided I will actually go again back to buying the Lord of the Rings one. Please don't tell me it already. Oh, come on! We didn't even reach the second corner. I'm gathering all of the plastic over there. I mean, you can see it. I'm not happy with that. Oh wait, I think I can actually continue it. Can I? No, I can't. Can you please work? Why is it not? And I'm really interested how exactly they created this. I just noticed that also on the camera, actually, it has better contrast than in real life. It is way darker in my room than what you see. Not by much, but it's still darker. Okay. I think I managed. Oh. I almost let the whole deck just just go down. Oop. Let me just do this. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna remove this for now. We don't need it currently. And again, we're gonna start like this. So obviously we have Y'shtola. I want to see what she does. I heard that a lot of people were only interested in this deck only because of Y'shtola, nothing else. I wonder if just the card is really good or if it's something else. Maybe the art? I don't think that you can get this art anywhere else. It looks really cool. Okay, so let's see what it does. I'm just gonna grab the first two cards. I know already how they're doing the recent decks thanks to Tarkir. Okay, there we go. So, we have Y'shtola Knight's Blessed. Let's see what it does. Vigilance. Okay, at the beginning of each and end step. End step? Is this like the end of your turn? If a player loses 4 or more life this turn, you draw a card. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell with mana, value 3 or greater, Y'shtola deals 2 damage to each opponent and you gain 2 life. Wow, that's a lot of stuff happening only for one simple thing. Is that why everybody likes her? I like that she's a cat warlock. I like that she is a warlock instead of black mage. So that's how they make her. And I think that she is kind of easy to summon, probably. I'm not sure. Okay. Oop. I kind of pushed my deck, but that's fine. It's only the top one. And we have Grahatia, Scion Reborn. Let's see how he helps her. The art looks amazing. Very cool. Okay. Okay, it's called Life Link. Throw wide the gate. Throw wide the gates. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, you may pay X life, where X is the spell's mana value. If you do, create a 1/1 colorless hero, creating tokens and put X +1/+1 counters on it. Do this once each turn. So it's definitely exactly what it's supposed to be. And I love that it's a cat wizard. So is this like the cat deck? As a cat, she probably works well in cat decks with all cat bonuses. So there is cat decks after all. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. But probably that works well. And he can also work really well, I guess, with those types of decks. I love this. I really love this. I love how one-to-one the spell is with the character. It's really close to him because he was sacrificing his own life to summon technically heroes from beyond the rift. So this goes really well with the character. I love this. I think this is because I know this character, like for example World of Drinks and stuff. I feel like this is the closest that they have gotten to what the character does in the lore and what he does in the game, to be one-to-one. Okay, so what is this? Oh yeah, this is how to play. Okay, this is also really cool. Now first we're gonna get all the tokens out so that we don't have to think about them. Let me just see what exactly the tokens end, because I know that they're not a lot. Usually they're like 10, maybe a little bit more. There we go. This is the last one. Okay. Let's see what we have. I have most success online playing with cats so far. Oh, that's so cool. I think actually what got me into being interested, one of the first things that got me being interested in the Magic the Gathering game as a whole was the fact when I learned that there is a deck where you're just playing with different furniture. The whole deck is just furniture. And I love that. I think it was mainly about chairs, but I'm not completely sure. And it's a deck that you can actually win with. But it's not like the best deck, but it's a really cool one. So I really like that. So let's see what we have. I already see a zombie, and oh, it is a zombie. Nice. So we have a token creature zombie. Very cool. I actually think I'm gonna also just go like this. We also have a Moogle. The Moogle looks so cute. It looks like it's more like from Final Fantasy 9 than from Final Fantasy 14, but I love both of them, so I don't care. So that's really nice. Okay, let me just put it here. You didn't hear about this, I will look into it. Yeah, it's super cool. I think I read it a few years back. It's actually a really cool looking deck. Okay, treasure. Token artifact. So obviously we have treasures. We have another Moogle. It's the same one. Oh, there you go. Human soldier. Oh, but this is not a hero. We saw that we can summon heroes, not soldiers. So this is something different. Oh, there we go. Wow, they already put the Viera into this? Okay, I actually want you to see this because it looks awesome. Please focus. Focus. It doesn't want to focus. Well, close one it is. She looks amazing. And I love that she is a warrior as well. I really, really love this. This is a super cool looking card. So we have another soldier. Oh, we have another hero. So what is this? It looks like a bard with a very interesting smile. I don't know if that's a hero. Not with that smile. No, he's probably singing. It looks really cool. And I see the people behind him who are probably getting excited. I can also see the weapon for the dancer, but there is no dancer there. What is this? Wizard. Why did they have to put the Lalafell as a wizard? I do love it though. This and this are giant butts. I'm sorry, but that's how it looks like. Actually, no, this looks like a peach. This looks like a butt. That's an orb of chaos. Oh, and we have another hero. I love that it's a dragoon with all the different weapons. Super cool. Oh, I love this one. Okay, so we have another wizard. Oh, a hero. What are you? Are you a wizard or a black mage? I think... Oh no, I think it's actually... Actually, it doesn't make sense. She has a staff, but there is a scholar Fae right next to her. Maybe she's both. That's why. Oh, I love that they put the bird. Yeah, okay. This bird, I love it. Oh, very interesting art style. And in my favorite city as well. So this is a summoner, I see. Very cool. Another cool looking bird. And another, I love that the heroes are all different. We don't have the same hero, they're all different. So cool. So what are you, a mechanic? Not mechanic. I forgot how it's called. Now only a mechanic is in my head, but that's not the right word. It's not a gun. I don't remember how it was called. It's something similar to mechanic, but I don't remember currently how it is. Spirit. Interesting. I cannot even say from what this is. Maybe it was the war against Nidhogg? I don't know. Not Nidhogg. Anyways, we have... Oh, I love this. Oh, this is really cool. We have a thief. I also love that there are different races. Oh, this is the last one. And last hero. I'm sorry. He reminds me of a character in the game. But what is he? Oh, that's a White Mage. Very cool. And also different locations. Okay, I think I like the tokens the most from this. Mainly because they're different and they're not the same. They're actually something different. But I would say Tarkir is not far behind. Okay, so now we take again half of the deck and we start going through it, seeing what exactly type of spells and I hope creatures exist in this deck. Okay, let's see how close I'm. Oh, I love already the first card. I had to turn it so that I can grab it well. We have Alize. She is actually more my favorite than Y'shtola. And she looks amazing. Red Mage. What does she do? Partner with Alfino. Of course she does. They're twins. Elf Wizard. Legendary creature as well. Very good looking. Very good looking art. Wait, what? So we don't have immediately afterwards Alfino? Interesting choice of ways. Champions from Beyond. Oh, there we go. This is the summoning that I was talking about. That the other character was doing. When the enchantment enters, create an X/1/1 cause of hero creatures. Light party and full party. Oh, that's cool that they actually put this in here. Whenever you attack with 4 or more creatures, scry 2, then draw 2 cards. Whenever you attack with 8 or more creatures, those creatures get +4/+4 until the end of the turn. Insane card. Especially if you're playing summoning a lot of creatures, which this deck is not about. Which is what I'm kind of worried about, now that I think about it. Oh, very good, very good. Dancerous chakrams. It's an equipment. Wait, we can get the equipment from the game? Oh, that's going to be so cool if we have an equipment for each one. Oh, I didn't know that we are gonna get a summon in this. Good King Mog 12. The 12. I love this guy. He is super cute. Okay, let's see. Create a 2/1/1 Mugos creature token, so that's why we have the Mugos. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell this turn, create a token. This is a copy of a non-sage token you control. But put 2 +1/+1 counters on each other Mugo you control. Oh, that's so cool! I love this. I love how they made the summons with the different spells. Oh, the Taro. Okay, she is technically my number 1 or number 2 favorite character. There is one more that's really close to her. So they're kind of switching places based on my mood. But I really like her. Dwarf Advisor. I love that she is a dwarf. Also, her art is very blurry. Like, this is not even from the camera. The art itself is kind of blurry. Interesting. When the tarot enters, you draw a card and target opponent may draw a card. Oh, that's cool. So it's like a gift. Whenever an opponent draws a card, if it isn't the player's turn, create a tapped treasure token. This ability triggers only once each turn. Of course, we're gonna get a lot of money from her. She was technically the character who manages all of our foundings. So that was really cool. Tinkrit Waters. Oh, very cool. I love that we have Menphilia in the back. Well, technically it's not Menphilia, but let's call her Menphilia. During that moment. I love that all of the science are in here. There we go. This is the character that I thought it was gonna be immediately after Alize. Alfino. Levier. Partner with Alize Levier. When this creature enters, target players may put Alize Levier into their hand from their library and then shuffle. Okay. Vigilance. Eucrasia. Whenever you cast your second spell, each turn draw a card. A lot of drawing cards. I feel like you can go really fast with this deck. Through Blue Mage Skein. This is officially the most powerful equipment and probably the most broken. I'm not gonna read it because it has a super big text, but in the game, this is probably the most broken job that exists. Oh, interesting. Hermes, overseer of Elpis. I was not expecting this. I mean, I do remember the bird was there, but I thought it was just, I don't know, more for the idea than actually having connections with anything. This is interesting. So this deck is not just for the good guys, it's about everyone. Yeah, we have Hrasfelger of the Firstborn Elder Dragon as well. I really love this. Wow. And I love that he is fighting a Dragoon. Wow. Wow. Isn't this exactly where the dungeon was? Yeah, I can see it in the background. So cool. Never shall our grief be assuaged, nor our loss forgotten. Such a cool line. I, to this day, actually, how is it called? I forgot how the first expansion was called. Very good on me. I was about to say that it's my favorite one, and I can't even remember the name. Heavensward. Yeah. So Heavensward is my favorite expansion to this day. And it was only the first expansion. Afterwards, there were a lot of really good ones as well. What is this? Observed Stasis. Flash, enchants creature an opponent controls. Oh, that's the Earth. But who is this? It's not our friend, it's not us. So who is it? Oh, that's cool. Eye of Nidhogg, legendary enchantment. Yeah, that should be a really, really good spell. I'm not gonna read what it does because it has a lot of text, but the artwork is insane. The eye is just perfect. Oh, we have Daniel, the Lofroy Asian, Elder Wizard. I do hope we get more of them. The artwork doesn't speak much, although it's a really cool moment in the game. So what is this? We also get another equipment for the astrologian, however you want to say it. We also got the Reaper's Guide, really cool. I really like this one, especially because of the hat. Oh, actually that is a, I don't know if that's, I don't know what race that is. I hope that it's my bunny folk, but I'm not completely sure. Anyways, transpose. What is this? Draw a card, then discard a card. You lose 1 life. If the spell was cast from your hand, create a 0/1 black wizard creature token whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this token deals 1 damage to each opponent. Wow. Wow. This is really good. I love that we have Outbird, Warrior of Darkness. Such a good character. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. They really are putting the best characters. MXL, I expected him, though this is a kind of darker version of him. This is the sadder version of him. I was expecting his more normal side after I saw the other one. But it's still a really cool one. Spells you cast from your graveyard cost 2 to cast. Oh, cost 2 to less to cast. Oh, that's cool. I like how I read that in 5 different ways. Estinian, obviously, we do need to have Estinian. Everybody loves Estinian. I'm not the biggest fan, but I do like him. What do we have then? Hildebrand, let's go. I love that he has so many different texts and stuff that he can do. Unpredictable. Ah, there she is, Cryo. So she is my other number one or number two favorite character. I really like Cryo. I'm just kind of sad that they introduced her to the story all the way in the second expansion. Well, first expansion. What is this? Oh, we also get Lise? Okay, this I did not expect, because she is no longer part of the team. But considering that they're taking a lot of characters from the game, it kind of makes sense. Human Rebel Monk. Yeah. I'm a main monk, so it kind of makes sense. Oh, well, this is kind of... If I had a heart, this was gonna put a spear right in it. This is a really strong moment in the game. Papalemo. I love that they also don't give some of them. Actually, none of them have any titles. They just put their names. Except the first two cards. I was thinking when we were gonna get to you. Orianger. Elf Advisor. Yeah, he definitely is. I love that he also has different ways to actually work with this. Really cool. I think we're finally getting to the artifacts. So what is this? Archaeomancer's map. So this is probably for the treasures which you can find, and you can find a portal. Although that's supposed to be based on luck. Authority of the Councils. Never liked this guy. Kinda liked her, even before she actually became likable. Oh, I like this. He must have been guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire. Yeah, she was really bad. But I still liked her. Okay, what is this? Cleansing Nova. Oh, that was when the whole world was about to get flooded of light. Yeah. We call the calamity the flood of light. Everything it touches was leached of light and vigor, leaving naught behind but humanous wasteland. I really love these cards. Amazing. Final Judgment. Exile all creatures. Wow. Wow. This is a really cool spell. Sorcery. Archmage Emeritus. Creature, human, wizard. Wait, who are you? Wait, I actually have to get her close. I don't think I've seen her before. If you're ever to become a capable astrologian, you must believe in the path laid out before you, and in your power to read it, follow it, and ultimately control it. Is that... I don't know if she is the one that taught us how to be astrologian. It's been such a long time since I did that quest. Deck Through Time. Obviously, I love this one. This one is really cool. Each card you exile from your graveyard while casting the spell pays for one. So cool. Rite of Replication. You may pay an additional 5 as you cast your spell. Wait, why would I want to pay more? Create a token that copies the target creature. Spell was kicked, create 5 of those tokens instead. Wow, okay, never mind. I got my answer. That's cool. Oh, really beautiful. Not really beautiful, I just noticed the background. Sublime Epiphany. Choose one or more. Counter target spell. Counter target activation triggers ability. Create a token that copies the target creature. Okay, return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Target player's drawn a card. That's really cool. I like how you can choose one or more, so you can choose all of them then. It doesn't say a limit, so you can do all of that with that spell. Is it really expensive? It looks like it's expensive compared to other ones. Oh, Alexander. But though it's not the summoning. Torrento Great Hawk. It does look awesome. I've always loved the idea of this one. Alexander is probably my favorite summon ever in every Final Fantasy game. Yep, he kind of controls time from what I'm seeing. Oh, this is a really good moment in the game. Crux of Fate. The moment where two dragons, two brothers, are fighting. Destroy all dragon creatures, destroy all non-dragon creatures. Okay, I have to say, this deck against the Tarkir deck, especially the one where you're summoning dragons, that's so cool. You just summon this card and you destroy all the dragons. Besides, I only saw one dragon in this deck. Okay, little Sheem. The gathering of all of them, destroy target creatures. Okay. Oh, what is this? Is that Odin? Kinda looks like it, but it's not. Murderous Rider. Where are you from? Zombie Knight. I have no idea where he is from. Huh, interesting. There are stuff that I actually don't know about this. So far I knew everything, but this is new. Balfax Strix. Artifact creature, bird. Skitters are mind-breaking owls. Granted sentence via powerful magic much in the same way. Those are transformed into Orgos. Cool. I do like this one. Cool dungeon. Oh, this is an interesting way to actually put this art. And especially the quote, remember us. Remember that we once lived. Destroy target permanent. I guess when you say permanent, that means that it cannot be brought back by any means. I love this. Void Trend. So I see a Stoa. She is destroying a creature which I cannot see very well. The spells can be countered. Destroy target non-land permanent. Oh, that's cool. The fact that it cannot be countered is really cool. I expect some Void Sands are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these simply do not understand our words. I like how she is obliterating it in the art, but... okay, I love that, but the quote is something completely different. Cover Jew. Is that about his soul? When this artifact centers, draws 3 cards. No, it's not. Okay, I don't know what this is. Tome of Legend. Oh no, I don't even want to read what this is. I hate it. It's technically something that you have to do a lot of stuff, and then based on luck, maybe you're gonna win something cool or not. But it's a really low chance. Choke Estuary. Good. Choke Estuary. Okay. This is cool. I don't know if this is supposed to be the capital or it's somewhere else. It's because of the lightning that I'm not sure about. Darkwater Catacombs. Oh, those are lands. Oh, okay. I love it. They're taking stuff from dungeons. I love that this was one of the last dungeons when they started apparently working on these decks. Dissolve Mire. Drowned Catacomb. Really cool, really cool. Exotic Orchard. Where is this from? Is this from... I'm not sure if this is from the test. We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna. Welcome to the Karto slum. Maybe it's somewhere else. Feel heat. Okay. Oh, this is really cool. The Glacial Fortress. So they're also taking stuff from Trials. Really, really cool. The Port Town. Wow. Oh, this was one of my favorites. With the bones and everything, it's such a good art. I feel especially for Magic the Gathering, this is insanely good. Wow. Scavenger Grounds. I love this one. Splitting the sky open. Yeah, I love that. I actually forgot about this place. This is really cool. Sunken Hollow. Of course, the Sunken Ruins. I love that there are two sunken stuff one after another. Underground River. To this day, one of the best 3 dungeons in the beginning. Okay. So, my chair, I hate it. Anyways, let me just gather these a little bit before we continue, because I overdid it. No. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Almost. Okay. Perfect. In every possible way. I do feel that the last card is a little bit bigger than the other ones. Anyways, we have, apparently we did most of the deck already, so we have a little bit more. But we're almost finished with the decks. But anyways, let's see. White Arrowsight. Yeah, that makes sense. Though, you can exile a target. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was just reading it if you can do something special with it. Okay, so you have the Sahagin. That's really cool. There are a lot of creatures for this spell casting deck. Echo of Power. Okay. Look at the deal. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love the 3 leaders gathering together. Were they the only 3 leaders? I think that there was another one. No, actually, I'm not sure. But I do love that they are a strong hero will ever have need of a strong Uda. Yeah, and she really did need the character growth. Oh, I love this. Lingering Souls. Oh, I love this. Wait, this is a sorcery? It's not a creature? Huh. But I love them. I think these were the best ones out of the 3. Sword of Plowshares? Interesting. Exile target creature it controls and gains life equal to its power. Oh, that's cool. So another one that you can exile something, though less story driven wise, I would say. Hypnotic Sprite. Interesting. Creature fairy. Interesting. Where did you take this fairy from? Into the story. There we go. This is the card. This is everything that Final Fantasy stands for. Crystals. The spell costs 3 less to cast if an opponent has 7 or more cards in their graveyard. Draw 4 cards. Awesome. Oh, the betrayal. Oh, I love this. Propaganda. Oh, I love that. The betrayal of the Crystal Braves. Such a good moment. Okay, we have the Bastion of Remembrance. Another sorcery. I like how the Sorry about that. I kind of pushed the whole camera. I like how the cards are not sorted at all. For example, it's not creatures, 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 sorcery, land, 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 and stuff like that. They're actually kind of mixed, and I really love that. It's kind of more fun when you're going through them. So what is this sorcery? Each opponent loses X life, you gain life equal to their life loss this way. Oh, that's cool. So there are ways for me to heal as well. Oh, snuff out. I really love this art. The switch was such a crazy one. So cool. Okay, so next one. Symphony Mine. Oh, that's cool. That's such a good art. I really love how they made the art for from Final Fantasy to this. It's a little bit like more. It's not like Final Fantasy is not for grown-ups, but this way of art it's really complimenting it. Arcane seen it. Add one mana of any color in. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to before summoning stuff, but I guess that works as well. As long as you're actually adding some. Well, I hate you. That's the only thing I can say. I just hate you. A smile better suits a hero. Yes, it does. Add one of any color. Okay, maybe they're actually sorted in the way of what the actual cards do. Sorting. Add, I guess, 2 tokens because I have no idea what that symbol means. Oh, that's a really cool mask. Which I, for some reason, can't remember currently who actually was using it. Talisman of Dominance. Never mind, I think I remember. So cool. Let's see. Next one is Talisman of Hierarchy. Well, it's technically Hierarchy, but I don't know if that's how they want me to read it. Let's see. A red mage spell belongs to 2 distinct schools, rooted as they are in the ancient disciplines of black and white magic. And that's why I really like it. I like how when they combined black and white magic, they made the red. Talisman of Progress. Oh, this is an artifact. Cool. Yep. Louis Schwa. And his staff. Really powerful. Oh, interesting. So they're also taking stuff from raids. Actually, now that I think about it, we didn't have anything from raids. I'm kind of surprised by that. Throat vessel. You have no maximum hand size. There is a maximum hand size? So far with so many cards which are allowing me to actually draw cards, I would have not expected that. Arcane Sanctum. This land enters that. Oh, this is a land. Okay. So that's how they're probably splitting the cards with the lands. Ash Barons. Oh, really cool. Command Tower. What is this? Contaminated Aquafire. Where did this came from? I don't remember this dungeon. There are so many dungeons in the games. Like for example, you always remember the last ones like this one, but the ones in the middle you kind of forget. Mainly because you don't need to do them. But they're really cool. Evolving Wilds. Wait, I think I've seen this one before. Like name-wise. Not the same art. Idyllic Beachfront. Yeah, I say it is. It's really cute. Path of Ancestry, yeah. Don't really remember that one. But okay. Oh, this one is cool. This one is really beautiful. Oh. Really, really beautiful. Love it. Temple of the False God. Yep. Awesome. And we go to basic lands. Let's see how many different basic lands we have. So we have these two. Then we have the Seventh Heaven. Okay. Isn't this from Final Fantasy 15? Is that the car? What is this doing here? Okay, never mind, I guess. There was a crossover, so it kind of gets a pass. Yeah, most of these are actually not from here. So these basic lands are kind of not from the 14th game, except this one. Super cool. Okay. I have to say, I'm really actually happy with these decks. And exactly 4 hours for 3 decks, wow. And a few boosters, but still. I would say all of this was super cool. All 3 decks are very special and unique in each in different way. I'm kind of though surprised by this one because, as I said multiple times while I was reading through the cards, it's supposed to be a spell deck and there are so many creatures. I do not know how that's gonna work. Obviously it's working somehow, otherwise they wouldn't have made it. But I am questioning how exactly it works. Maybe it's more about not spells, but casting the effects from the monsters. Maybe those are like some type of non-spell cast. I don't know how else I can call it. Okay, there we go. With this, we have the final deck ready. There we go. Full deck. Everything is awesome. And I'm gonna put this deck all the way over here. It's going to be... You know what? Actually, I'm not gonna put it there. Mainly because it's getting in the way of the plastic that's there. And I'm kind of collecting it already. It's gonna be very easy for me to afterwards throw it away. Okay, so where am I gonna put it though? Maybe I can put it all the way there. And by pushing a little bit this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're good. So, very cool thing to show now is obviously what the sleeves are gonna look for this. So this one was actually a little bit different. I got again from the same company. I got the sleeves, but these sleeves are not as, I would say, good of quality as the other ones. They're still really good quality, but they're kind of different. They're not matte ones. They are, I think they're calling them brushed ones. I'm not completely sure. And these ones are specific to what I want them to be. So I customized it. And I customized it with this. And it looks super cool. So this is an art from Final Fantasy 14. And I'm really happy with this because it just looks amazing. Apparently everybody, and I also kinda didn't like that, but apparently it has this border. I think you can see it, which a lot of people don't really like because you cannot change the color. But with this picture it goes really well because it's also white, so you do not see actually the border for most of the picture. And there is only the bottom part, for example, that you see it, but that's kind of complementing it, I would say, because there are a lot of colors and a lot of stuff happening around the image itself. So yeah, I have a full stack of these in here. And as I said, the previous one really worked well with the deck that I got for the Tarkir set. But this one was made specifically for this deck. And it's exactly from Final Fantasy 14, so it's even better. So really looking forward to seeing how the cards are gonna look in this. Which is also kind of funny now, because I thought that the code deck was gonna be really dark and it was gonna be funny for the sleeves to be white while the whole deck is dark. But every deck is really colorful, I would say. They have so many colors, and I really like that. So, something funny before we actually go to the collector stuff. I have, as I said, with the decks were ready, but I have two more surprises, so to speak. So I have these are not the surprise. I have two collector boosters for the Final Fantasy ones. They are kind of interestingly professionally sealed. I don't know how to call it. It's just extra plastic in my opinion, but it is extra 30 cards for this, plus these two, that's another 5. So we already have 32 cards to open with all of this. And I actually forgot where the opening is, so I just didn't want it to fall off. And this is gonna be opened at the end. Before that, we have two more things to open. Both of them are not that big. I would say at least one of them is not that big. So we're gonna be done at least with one really fast, with the other one not so much. So I'm gonna start with the super rare one. I was one of the very lucky people to be able to get a Secret Lair Final Fantasy pack. I got super lucky and it was my first time actually buying from them. So why I was lucky, it's because for 2 hours, nearly 2 hours I would say, I could not get into the website. So at the end I had exactly about a few seconds to go in and buy it, and the moment I bought it, everything was sold out. So I got really lucky that I had those 1 or 2 extra minutes once it got me into the site. So I got exactly what I wanted, although this one is the more expensive one. It's the foil one. It says it's the rainbow foil. I'm not really a big fan of foil, as I said, but I really wanted the Grimoire set because I really wanted more spells, and I already know what's inside. I haven't opened it, but with these you kind of know what you get when you're buying it, especially because it's really expensive. Big competition, yeah. I think that these are going for really high price still because of how expensive with how many people actually managed to get it, which were not a lot. I think it was very little, very few people. So obviously, like everything else, I've never opened something like this, so I need a moment to see how it's open, because I thought that I had to rip this, but now I see the little line here. I like that it's like a letter. It's you know, for this one I would kind of say it's not waste of paper, for example, with the other ones. Let me see how I can open it. Oh. I don't know what exactly I'm supposed to hold it. And it's already ripping in a way that I didn't want it to open. Okay. So, how do you open it? Oh. And I will do it without false hope. Huh, I wonder which character they're quoting. One moment. Oh, okay. There it is. Oh, I love that it's a paper bag. Okay, I love that. But there is also something else. Oh. Just making sure that there isn't anything else. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put this here because it looks like a really cool quote. Although it's probably not gonna focus it most of the time. I'm gonna remove this. It kinda ruins the whole view. What is this? Secret Lair. Sadly, this one has kanji in it, and I'm kinda bad at with kanji. Decorato. Arigato. but they're thanking me for buying it. Oh, actually, it has a translation at the bottom. Thank you for being part of the secret lair. Oh, that's very cute. You know what? I'm gonna also put this here. It's also gonna kind of hide all of the plastic in the background, if I can even manage to. Okay, I cannot, so it's not gonna hide anything. But anyways, let's open these. Oh, it is just paper. Very strange. I've never seen this in anywhere. Like anywhere. Let's see. I actually don't even remember anymore what the cards are. I remember being very interested in them, and after I bought them, I never even looked at them. There we go. Let's move it to the side, and let's see what we have. So as far as I know, the secret lairs are technically reprints with the character or the ideas of the franchise that you're buying. So for example, we have, wow, this is really hard to read, and you guys can not see absolutely anything. So this is Yuna's healing magic. I can't even see what the original name is. Something ending. It's really far away and it's bugging my eyes, so I cannot read it well. But it looks really cool. Oh yeah, like this. I think this is the best way for you guys to see it. It's with the bubbles and everything, so cool. I really love this. We also have Hope's Aero Magic. I think this was the card that everybody wanted the most, if I remember correctly. I'm not completely sure because I haven't played this game. So actually, the previous one is from 10, this one is from 13. I haven't played 13, but I am planning to play it. So let's see if I can do it without blinding you guys. Wow. This one is fine. Yeah, there we go. It has the rainbow effect. I really love it. So we have this. This is one of the ones that I wanted. The Noctis Death Magic. I really like the Death Magic in 15. I don't really like the game, but this is awesome. So cool. It looks awesome. It really looks awesome. And I think the next one is the one that I wanted the most. Yeah. There it is. Vivi's Thunder Magic. So something that I didn't tell you because we were still opening the decks, but now I'm gonna be opening the packs later, and in those packs I have only one thing that I want, and that's Vivi. I don't care if I get it shiny, I don't care if I get it a legendary, I don't care about anything, I just want Vivi. I'm a really big sucker for Vivi, so I'm really hoping that I'm actually gonna get it. That is also one of the reasons that I actually got this, is obviously if I don't get it, I'm not gonna be mad or sad or anything like that, but I wanted to have one card with Vivi on it, so that's why I got this. I bought all 5 cards only for this card. Well, this one and Noctis's card. Because I really wanted to have Vivi, and I have to say I'm not disappointed. It looks amazing. It looks really good. And next one should be the last one. So we have Eretz. How is it called? Goraga Magic. I think it's for healing. It's really beautiful card. So yeah, I have oh, there is supposed to be 5. What is the 6th one? Oh, why do I get a 6th one? I didn't know I can get a 6th one. What is this? Forum Silence Magic. Huh, which game is this one from? I actually have to close it in. Final Fantasy 14. Actually, my bad. That's not 14. Final Fantasy 4. I was just about to say I've never seen this before, but that explains it. That's so cool. It looks amazing. Really beautiful card. I don't know why I got this. I'm supposed to get only 5. I remember that it was only showing 5. And it's again a spellcast. So cool. Maybe it's like a gift or something? Awesome. Okay, this was a very pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting anything new or different from this, all of this. I was just expecting to get the cards that I wanted. Maybe there is also... I will not be surprised if the last card is actually randomized. And that is something that people want even more than the cards that I saw that are being sold. Maybe that's why they're buying so many. Except, of course, selling them afterwards. Okay, so this was one of the things that I really wanted to show. But there is also one more. And that's, I promise, is the last thing before the collector booster packs. The collector booster packs are gonna be the end. But there is one more thing. And that one thing is the reason it took me almost 8 months to actually do this whole stream of unpacking stuff. The reason why I couldn't stream for so long is because I didn't have that one thing, and when I bought it, it took it 2 months to get to me because the package was lost, and then it went back to the sender, and then they had to send it again. So I can finally show it now, and I'm super excited because it is something that for some reason the price hasn't dropped since it actually started. Wow, it's so big that I can't even show it without the there we go. I bought a collector gifter bundles box. I really wanted to have a bundle box for all of the decks, and I learned that the gift bundles are actually big enough for 3 decks, which are which have sleeves. Very nice box, yeah. I am really looking forward to opening this. I haven't even looked into it because I got it 2 days ago, and the moment I got it, I immediately scheduled the stream to open it. So yeah, still closed, nothing is opened. Well, like everything else, obviously. There are gonna be a bunch of boosters that we can open, and one of them is a collector one, so we have 3 collector ones afterwards to open and 1 sample one. So I'm really looking forward to that. So we get the box. We apparently get 2 traditional foils extended art legends, so that's really cool. We get a die. I don't know if the dice itself is going to be randomized, but I really hope I get the blue one, the one that's here, because it's the closest one, which is to the one resembling the crystal in the game, in every game. And we get a lot of lands as well, and some of them are gonna be foil and some of them are not. So I'm gonna open probably some of them, and I don't know if they're gonna be the same, but I think they will. So anyways, let's see from where I can open it. Let's go from this side. We also have to kind of, you know what, I'm actually not gonna do it this way because I'm gonna completely rip the box. I need a better can I can't even do it. Oh, I see why. Right behind it there is another paper, like another wait, I think I can separate them. Okay, gloves going away again, sadly. Really cool gloves, but really getting in the way. Actually, even without the gloves it's hard to open it. How do people do this? I have to watch a video afterwards of somebody opening a gift bundle just to see how exactly it works. Okay, I just wanted to start it. Whoop. There we go. Just let me put my glove on. We're doing it professionally after all. I really love videos of people opening anything really cool looking or anything with gloves. Sadly, I couldn't find any professional gloves anywhere. So that is one of the reasons why I decided to also go with these gloves that I already had. Okay, so but of course I'm not a professional, so I do my best, and if I fail, I fail. Let's see if I can actually take it out, because I see I will have to actually do it this way. Okay, we don't need this box anymore. Well, I have a huge pile of boxes there. Okay, so I already see this, which is awesome. Like, look at this art. Insanely good. And that's not even the box. The box is also really cool. Wow. Oh, there is also the back. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, let me do it from afar. That's so cool. So we have Bahamut from the 16th game, and we also have Ifrit. They look so awesome. I think as much as I like Bahamut more, I think that for these, Ifrit is so much better. Wow. Wow, okay. So let's see the box. Is it the same on each side? Yeah, it is. Very basic on the bottom, though I do like that it has this grab hole on it. So let's see if I can open it. Is it? Maybe there is. I hear that stuff are moving in it, so I'm just checking if there is a something. Oh, okay. I thought that I tried to open it this way, but it was stuck apparently. And I thought that there may be some type of tape holding it. Okay. On the inside it's normal. Okay, we're gonna put this here. Actually, we're kinda getting out of space again with how little my desk is. So I guess we'll just have to work with this. Wow, there's so many boosters, so many stuff inside. Oh, and there's still more tokens. So cool. Okay. Let's see what we have. Okay. Let me first take this one out. So I'm gonna put this here. I don't know what that is. Oh wow, that's a huge dice. That's a huge dice. Okay, on the camera it doesn't actually show it, but that's enormous. Wow. And I'm talking from the D&D way of speaking. I have a lot of dices. This one is insanely big, and I love that it's the blue one. Okay, so it's actually always the blue one. It's kind of shiny. It has this little shiny thing in it, and it also has this crystal. I don't know if this is supposed to represent 20 or 1. And we also have this, so this is also probably either 20 or 1. They're probably opposite of each other, yeah. It actually smells like new. Like really, really new. Love it. Oh, there is actually also kinda a 3D, like there is like a little hole in here. I don't know if that's technically 2. 9. Well, I'm not surprised. 9 is my favorite game, so it already knows. Okay, sorry about the noises. It will not happen again, probably. Hopefully. Okay, so let me just take out all the boosters. We're gonna be opening all of them. Besides this one. The collector one will be one of the last ones. Actually, I like how that one was the first one that I took. And I think we can also take this one out. Yeah. Oop, I'm already kind of pushing it. So we have Bahamut, a lot of really cool looking stuff. We have another crystal. And another one. Okay. And we have Ifrit on the other side with more, actually a lot of different tokens that I haven't seen before. It looks really cool. I still don't know what those tokens are for. But I love the box. The box is looking amazing. It's exactly what I wanted. Kinda, okay, I have to say that although I do love it a lot, I kinda wish that it had a little bit more details to the whole box, because right now it's only the bottom part with the art. That's really cool. Let's see what we have. Okay. So these are plate boosters, okay. These are supposed to be the lands. Oh, they are the same. I actually may not even open them. If they're the same, we already saw these. More boosters. Oh, we're gonna be opening all of them now. That's how we're gonna end. And we have this, which I already see that the first one is Cryo, and I'm not even sad about it because Shiny Cryo, who, as I said, she's one of my favorite characters. So I'm not gonna say no, but I'm gonna open it so that I see what the other card is. Because it said that we get 2 special cards, 2 special legendaries, and I don't see the one in the back, which is right behind it. Oh wow, this is gonna be hard to open. Okay, where are my scissors? I don't usually like to open stuff like this with scissors, but I will. Because I can. Okay. Let's hope that this is enough. I don't want to cut it entirely. I still want to actually use the pack afterwards. Okay. Great. Okay. Let's see what we have. So we have Cryo, obviously. My dear little Cryo. I love her. I love that it's also the same art. It's not even a different one, it's just the same. Oh wow, we got Zidane! Okay, I'm actually... Because it's from Final Fantasy IX, that's already a big win in my book. Okay, we got our first card from Final Fantasy IX. That's awesome! I love it! Human Mutant Scout. Okay, I was just about to say he's not human, but that's perfect. And let's check really quickly, check the lands. So we already saw these. I think they're all the same. Oh, this one we haven't seen. The mountain. This one as well. So those are all the different ones. Wow. Does it say actually which one is from which? Yeah, okay. They do say which one is from which game. Okay, I love that. I think each one is from a different Final Fantasy game. Or at least I hope so. But these two are probably the best cards that I could have hoped for. Obviously, if I got Vivi, I was gonna be more happy, but I'm taking what I can get. These two are so cool. And a shiny, hard to show, but lovely. And I really like Zidane. He looks so happy. Okay, I'm super happy with this. This was really good for a start. And we still haven't even started with all of the packs. where all the fun is. I think these are gonna be the only cards I ever buy for the next. Oh, it completely. Oh, kind of sad. Oh, it's fine. I think these are gonna be the only cards that I'm gonna be opening in the next probably 2 years. That includes also other cards like how are they called? Yu-Gi-Oh or anything like that. With so many cards, I think I got my fill. But okay, so let's start it one by one. I'm gonna be again trying to open them carefully if possible, although I see it's already not possible. It's fine. It's not like I wanted it to not open that way. Come on. You have to open you from the other side. When I haven't opened so many packs in such a long time, I'm slowly starting to remember how I was opening packs before when I was little. Mainly talking about again Yu-Gi-Oh, but the packs are still the same. So let me see. Okay. Oh, okay. First pack. We're gonna just put to the side. Let's see what we have. So we have immediately a hero. So that's really cool. I do have a lot of those. Actually, let me just check what's on the back. Oh, we have a wizard on the back. Okay, this is already way better. Because it's also, again, Final Fantasy IX. Again, really good start. Really, really good start. Okay. Oop. I dropped it. So what is this? So we have the mountains. Okay, that's basic land. Oh, we already have a shiny. What is this? Ashe, Princess of Dalmacia. Dalmasa. Yeah. Okay, that sounds like someone from Final Fantasy 12. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's a really cool looking card. I really like it. And it's a legendary creature. This is a really good first pack that we're opening. Oh, nice. We're also getting Joshua. Phoenix Dominion. Awesome. I love this. I love that we're already getting characters that I actually know. Human, Noble, and Wizard. What is this? Oh, we got Anima as a summoning. And that's actually a really cool art as well. Wow. Wow. Awesome. Oh, nice. We got Sleep Magic. So we already have another Final Fantasy IX card. Awesome. I love this so much. Oh, Judge Magister Gabrand. Final Fantasy 12 again? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. A lot of legendaries. We got Fire Magic. I was really hoping that we were gonna get something Vivi related again. So we already have Thunder Magic with Vivi, and we have Fire Magic with Vivi. So cool. I'm so making a Vivi deck. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. World map. Which world is this? Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, I have to play that game. Well, it is going to be the first one I play. So what is this? Weapon Vendor. Creature, human artifact. When this creature enters, draw a card. Okay. Really cool, really cool. We got another Shazgin. That's okay with me. Dwarven Castle Guard. Which one is this? Oh, Final Fantasy 4. Okay. When this creature dies, create a 1/1 color hero. You know what? This is actually gonna kind of work with my deck. Kinda. Oh, we got something with Kefka. Light of Judgment. Oh, that's so cool. I was there, I saw when Kefka used the Light of Judgment to touch the village of Mobilis, or the far to the east. So cool. There are so many cards. What is this? Quattro Warrior. Which Final Fantasy is this? Oh, Final Fantasy 11. Okay. Okay, this looks cool. And we got another creature. Oh, I love this. Grampus Ocho. Oh, and it's from Final Fantasy 13. Okay, this is a really good first pack. I love this. We got so many cool stuff. I'm also actually really interested with how many stuff are going to repeat at a certain point. I kinda expect to get a lot of duplicates. I think people were calling them, not copies, when it came to cards. So I am expecting to get a lot of duplicates with so many packs. I just hope that we also get a lot of really cool cards at the same time. Oh, this one is already harder to open than the previous one. But there is always a way. If I can even grab it. I like how I made a hole and that was it. That's as far as I get. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Open completely. Open completely. Please. Be a friend. Work with me. I don't want to sing. Because I don't want you to go deaf. Oh, interesting. Now I see why the pack is actually not opening, right? It's, I'm not exactly removing the plastic, which is the inner layer. That can really damage the cards. Okay. Okay, I got them out. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's an art. How many are there? 28. This is the 28 out of 53. So there are less than the Lord of the Rings one. Oh, nice! And we got Estinian. So cool. Okay, I love that. Okay, first, very good first card, which is not even a card. It's not even a playable card. Okay, so we got another land. Really cool looking one from Final Fantasy X. Oh, nice! We got a Chocobo. Chocobo, Seeker of Paradise. And it's again from Final Fantasy IX. I love it. Wow. I'm really getting a lot of Final Fantasy IX cards. I love this. I love this so much. And it's a bird. Oh, I love it. Oh, what is this? We have some original... We have some original work here. I already know this one. Battle of the Big Bridge, my bad. Really beautiful. Final Fantasy V. Very beautiful. I actually don't really want to get a lot of these types of cards because I already know most of the art from them. So I'm really looking forward to something newer. I know that they have different variants for all of the cards. So what do we have? Esper Origins. Which one is this? 6? Very beautiful. And it reminds me of an art from 14. What is this? Ride to Shupu. Final Fantasy X. Interesting. It is a game that I have to play. I heard a lot of people say that 10 is an amazing game, and I really want to play it. Obed's Salvagers. Again, Final Fantasy X. I guess this is the Final Fantasy X booster pack. Battle menu. What? Choose one attack, ability, mage, and item. So cool. This is such a cool card. This is an amazing card. I love it. I kind of wish we could choose more than one, but still very cool. Kill Gigas. Final Fantasy VI. Awesome. Oh, Blitzball. I've heard that a lot of people go. I heard a lot of people are having fun with that. I'm gonna be looking forward to it when I play the 10 game. Magic Damper. Target creature you control gets +1/+1. Oh, cool. Final Fantasy 13. Oh, this is 14. I can already tell. Paladin's Arms. Yeah. So cool. Super cool. I love this one. I love that they actually made it into an art. I think it's one of the most beautiful spells or casts that you can do in the game. Item Shopkeeper. Another one. I think this is a different version of them. Oh yes, Marlboro. And it's a creature, so I can actually summon it. I love it. I love the art. This is one of my favorite creatures. I hate how awful it is, but I have to say that I really like it. Oh, Chocobo Kick. That goes well with the Chocobo. Awesome. I don't know what it's hitting. It's from Final Fantasy IV. So cool. I love that we got a Chocobo from this. Well, obviously and everything else, but the Chocobo is the main winner for me. Wow, we already got a Chocobo. I love it. And it's a shiny. Or as other people would call it, not a shiny, but a... should I stack them? You know what, I'm gonna stack them. I don't want to return them in the packs. I want to actually after that separate them based on games. But that will happen after the stream. I'm not gonna do it during the stream. I know that a lot of people are actually doing this. They're separating their decks and fixing their albums, I believe they're called, when it comes to cards. So I know that they're doing it on stream, but I personally don't find it entertaining, I would say. Not that I'm watching a lot of streams, but still. I say it's entertaining if there is a goal to it. For example, you want to actually make something really cool, and then the whole chat and everything can actually start thinking about what will be the best, coolest looking deck with all the cards that the person has. For example, I know that the play boosters are very fun when with those tournaments where they give you, I don't know how many there were there like 7, I believe? So you get like 7 boosters, and then you have to make a deck, and you have to fight other people who also got 7 boosters, play boosters, and they have to play a deck. I heard that that's a lot of fun for people. Okay. Well, it was fun watching and packing, but time to go to sleep to me. Ciao, have a good day. Thank you very much for coming, Dovi. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful night. Do get a good night's sleep. Okay, let's see what we have. We have a hero. Another hero who is turning into a robot warrior. Wow. I love how totally different that is from the hero, but we have so many heroes already, so many tokens. So we have another really cool looking basic land. Oh, look at that. We already have the legendary creature, a human noble knight Dion, who is Bahamut, who I believe turns into Bahamut himself. Yes, he does. Bahamut, Warden of Light. We officially got the card, one of the 2 creatures from the package. That's really cool. Which reminds me, actually, wait, I'm gonna put this down. I forgot to actually look at something. From the previous cards that we opened, I got the Phoenix guy, and I didn't even check if he can turn into the Phoenix. And that's on me. Yeah, he can. I didn't even show it to you guys. So we have Joshua, who is a Phoenix dominant, and oh wow, this looks awesome. I only have one hand currently, that's why I'm doing it this way, and it can turn into Phoenix. That's so cool. I love that they also act as summons as well. It's not just them summoning the cards. Okay. Nope. Okay. Now we're better. We have seen Bahamut and we have seen Phoenix. Where will the other ones be, I wonder? But yeah, I really like this one. Actually, I am not a big fan of Dion, but the card looks amazing. And the art as well. So we got another special old art. Which one is this? Master Hein from Final Fantasy III. Oh, I know who this guy is. Isn't he a boss? Okay. Oh, we got Yuna, Hope of Spira. Awesome art. I really like her. I think she is also a... I'm not completely sure, but I think she is a summoner. Because I haven't played the 10 game. But I think that she was the only summoner in the whole game. That's a really good looking art, and even better that we have the spell from the secret lair. Vaneo, cheerful, Icy? Legendary creature, human cleric. She is from 13, I believe? Yeah, 13. Okay. We get a lot of characters. I really love that. And there we go, finally getting some robots. Actually, I'm kind of surprised that we still didn't get any robots until this one. This is third pack. We almost got through half of it. I think actually we're past half of it. Artifact creature, a robot spider. And this is from 8. Yeah, that makes sense. They do have a lot of robotized stuff. Chocobo Comet, nice. Oh, I love this. Having Chocobo Comet and doing it the right way, yeah. But it doesn't require... Yeah, it doesn't actually require you to actually have a Chocobo. I'm kind of surprised by that. Gaz van Belzer. Okay, we have another Final Fantasy 14 character. Also surprised that this guy wasn't in the deck. He was kind of the main villain of the main story. Not the best one villain, not the best villain, but still a villain. Iron Giant. I know him, but from which game is he? It's from 15? Wait, there is no way that this guy only showed up in 15. He looks so much better and cooler than what it was in the game. It was really easy to kill him. Oh, another one. Oh no, this is 11. Quickrin Merchant. Another merchant. I love how many merchants there are. Oh, we got a white arrow sight again. Nice. Warrior's Sword. Love this. We didn't get anything for job selection. For warrior. Oh, Black Mage Rod. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Job selection. I love this. We're getting almost all of the classes right now. Town Greeter. Human Citizen. Okay. Okay. Every town needs its greeter. That's a fact. Okay, I actually like all of these play boosters. We're getting some amazing cards from them. And only a few are currently... I know that we're only in the third one, but only a few of them are actually being... you know what? Can I actually do this? Okay, this is gonna actually stop the squeaking a little bit. Not by much, but it's still going to stop it. So, I am kind of surprised that we're getting so little duplicates. And I love that. I know that there are a lot of new cards, so probably we're gonna start getting duplicates soon. As long as it's not the first two cards, which are technically, from what I'm seeing from the last three boosters, the first two cards are technically the big cards. The ones that you can get something really, really special. Although, I do get a lot of special cards so far. Wow, this one, I definitely ripped it completely. I can't even open it normally because of that. Well, good thing it's only the package. When you know how to protect the cards, that's something that you never forget. After you ruin a few cards in your early days, you kind of learn how to never do it again. Okay, let's see. Another hero, but we already have this one. So the question is, what is the next one? Oh, a horror. Oh, I love this. And it's from Final Fantasy XIV again. Love this one. Okay, that's awesome. I really like that. So we have another wonderful land, which is awesome. What did we get? Oh, this is sorcery. Arid rescue mission. Huh. Actually, you do not see it because it's not focusing, but there we go. Choose one. Take the elevator or take... Oh no, I remember this. I haven't played the game till the end, but I finished at least until you exit the city, which is technically nothing. But I did play this part. Huh. So cool. I didn't think that they were gonna put that. I love the little callbacks. Summoner's Grimoire, another job selection, and another one that we didn't have. Very cool. We have the Gold Sorcerer, always welcome. I didn't know that the Gold Sorcerer is also in the 8th game. Oh, Reno and Rude. I know them from Final Fantasy VII. Though I don't know much about them. I don't know how good or bad they are. I've only seen them for a few scenes, so I beat them and that was it. Valkyrie aerial unit from Final Fantasy VIII. We're getting a lot from 8, but at least we're finally getting a lot of these. Tifa's limit break. Oh, nice. Now we only need Tifa. Just the additional cost. Oh, super. That's superb. That's superb. Okay. Another world map. That's again Final Fantasy 1. Oh, this is awesome. Laughing Mad. Wow, the artwork on this one. As an additional cost to the cast, the spell, discard a card, draw 2 cards. Wow, that's so cool. Dragoon's Wyvern. Huh. How am I? Okay, I'm still trying to see how the focus works. It's just, if I have to fix this blurriness, that's it. But I can't. So this is from Final Fantasy XI. Really cool looking card. Oh nice, another card from 9. You're not alone. I love this moment in the game. You've always protected us, but you still don't understand that we looked out for you too. I love this card. I love that in each one I'm getting at least one. Haste magic, nice. And cornered by black mages. Oh wait, no, it's not the last one. This is the last one. This bow shot, nice. We're getting a lot of Final Fantasy IX cards as well. I love that. I technically just want Vivi, but I'm never gonna say no to more Final Fantasy IX. The more I get, the better. There were some really cool cards here. Okay, I think this is gonna be... Yeah, this is gonna be the 5th pack. And it's technically speaking... Actually, can I just take all of these? And just put them with the other ones? Oops, sorry about that. I just booped you. I'm trying to grab them without making too much noise. Obviously I'm failing, but it's the fact that I try that matters. Okay. I also kind of learned how to open them now. Even though I'm with gloves, there is a really simple way for me to open them. The only problem is that for some reason the packs are not opening all the way to the edges. they're going down after a... Yeah, after a certain point they just go down. I really don't like that. But again, it doesn't really matter that much. Okay. Let's see what we have. Let's see what we have. Boom. We have a... Oh! Sephiroth, one-winged angel. Wow! Whenever a creature dies, target opposite... This is an... Wait, this is an emblem? What is an emblem? This is the first time I read something being an emblem. Target opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Oh, it's a token. Okay. That's so cool. I really like this. This one looks awesome. Oh, we have Charlian. It's a land. I love that. Oh, what is this? Gasho greens. Huh, I love it. Create a 2/2 green bird creature. So cool. I think you guys can also kind of see it with the reflection. Oh, we have Urban, Bow of Alamegu. That's really cool. Another 14 card. So cool. The quote though, it's not really a good idea for what it's showing. It's showing the rebellious side, him being a leader, and the quote is when he became a murderer. When he lost all control. For a brief moment, but still. Oh! Ultimacia, Time Sorceress. This is from 8. And she can turn into Ultimacia Omnipotent? Awesome! I think she may be the final boss from 8, from what I've seen so far. We have Grahatiam, the normal version of him, well, the first version of him. So cool. So cool. Oh, we get Omega, let's go. And it's actually from 14. Heartless Evolution. This is probably... I don't know, between Omega and Ultima, I don't know which one is stronger. But I really like this one. So we have Opera Love Song. Okay, this one is from 6. Choose one. We have a choice actually. Really cool. Instant Ramen. Obviously, I already know that this is from 15. I love how it became just the running joke at this point. It's so stupid, but it just became the running joke for the game. Oh, this is really beautiful. Sage Nualis. Is it another job selection? It is. I love how many of these we're getting, and we're still not even getting anything different. I mean, something that's I don't want to call it a copy. I'm trying to skip that one. I called it multiple times. Duplicate. Yeah, we are not getting duplicates. I don't know why I'm forgetting that word. It's just not natural for me, I guess, to say it. Clownbound Mugo. Oh, is this the first Mugo we're getting? Like the real actual Mugo and not a token? It's not a token, right? Yeah, okay, it's not a token. I think this is our first actual Mugo, and it's from 14. I'm not gonna say no to this. I love it. Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum. This is from 10. Really beautiful card. Oh, this is cool. Blazing Bomb. Okay, we still have a few. I thought that it was the last one. Really cool card. Wait, under a city dire rat. Is this one of those first missions where you have to clear the rats in the basement? Is it the last one? Yeah. Commune with beavers. Best spell ever. Guy speaks beaver. Which game is this? Final Fantasy 2. Okay, I'm already looking forward to playing that game. Thanks to this. Okay, so this one was also not a bad pack. Actually, everything in it was amazing. We got a really cool boss. We got the Gusho Greens. We also got wait, what? There was another one that I really liked. Oh yeah, we got the separate one-winged angel token emblem thingy. Still don't know exactly how to call it. Okay, 4 more, and then we go to the last 3. That's so much cards. Okay, now that I'm actually opening them, I have to agree that I kind of overdid it, especially for someone who is not interested in continuing afterwards. But I'm also really happy that I did, because everything worked out exactly as I wanted to. And best thing about it all, I didn't really spend that much money on all of it. Like, not extra money in the least, at the very least, at least. This one doesn't want to open well, and I don't like that. Wait, I think I managed to grab it well. There we go. Barely managed to put my fingers in there. But as long as it works in the end. And it didn't, because again it tripped exactly next to the corner. I hate when it does that. Okay. I don't know why I turned it before I actually showed it, but we get another hero. At least it's not something that I actually already know. We get another horror, which is really cool. So this is probably the first token which is actually repeating itself since we started. Baron, Airship Kingdom. Final Fantasy 4. Ooh. What is this? Oh, we got another Iron Giant, but this one is shiny. Members returning. Ooh. Obviously 8. I see the science. Actually, not the science. What is this? Side quest card collection. I already don't know if I like it. So this is probably... Huh. You're still live. I'm back at home as well. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm actually at the end. I have only a few more packs to open and I'm kind of enjoying myself. What are your flights? Well, did your flight went well? Blah, blah, blah. What did you get? Butter pecan. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. Ice cream you got there, Lillian. But yeah, I'm still live. I'm actually, I took my sweet time opening all the packs. So we're kind of currently on the last, this is, let's say, we still have 3 more of the basic ones. We have 3 of the collector ones and this one. And then we're done. It went well and it took it took through a shower and watching right now, so life is good. Nice. Oh, by the way, I know that you're probably not gonna check the video afterwards, but I have to tell you, the dragon deck that we both chose, it's amazing. I just have to tell you that it is amazing. It has so many dragons in it. I feel like you're gonna enjoy it a lot. It's definitely dragons, and more dragons. I will watch it tomorrow, don't worry. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'll be able to upload it by tomorrow, but I'm probably gonna make at least a picture or something tomorrow with all of the different cool cards that I really liked. There are so many really cool cards. We also got like a really shiny dead dragon or something like that, so that's also really cool. Oh yeah, Twitch did actually save those videos. I actually completely forgot that Twitch is saving. But yeah. So yeah, we're kind of at the end. We're currently checking some last few cards. Okay, this is so cool. This is a mount in the game and I still don't have it. I'm really close to it, but I still have to do some other stuff. But yeah, we already got some really cool cards from the packs. We opened a really cool box, which I think I can show you at least the box if you want to see it. Yeah. I know that the dice is inside, so I will have to move that. Actually, maybe I will show you first the dice. Look at this. Yeah. It's a really beautiful dice with, I don't know if it's 1 or 20, but there are like different, like for 1 and 20, there are different images. Yeah, it's really beautiful. And it's also super huge. Like, you know what a 20-side dice is as big as? This one is bigger. This is way bigger. Because of my camera, it looks small, but it's actually really big. I'm actually surprised by how big it is. And I'm just gonna show you the box, which is, let's say, I'm actually gonna show you the whole thing. There is not much to see, but it is a beautiful box. It is the collector box, which because of which it actually took me so long. Oh, this is not. Oh, does it have like a way for it to be all close? I didn't know that. There we go. So because of this box and all of the stuff which were inside it, I had to actually wait for 2 months to be delivered. But it's really, really beautiful box. Yeah, currently you can hear the dice inside, and on the other side is the same. But this will be the place where I'm going to be putting all of the different decks once I actually put them in the special places. Oh yeah, and for your deck, for the Dragons deck, I've chosen these sleeves. On the back is the same. So it's a giant dragon, and obviously some humans fighting it with different birds, wings, and stuff. You will steal it? No, you will not. But yes, it is entirely dragons. So dragons, more dragons. Who said dragons? Oh, you said dragons. I said dragons. We all said dragons. It really does look awesome. I really think that out of the 3 decks, look wise, I would say I think the dragon deck has taken first place. I'm sorry about that. I thought that I fixed it, but apparently I didn't. So anyways, let us continue and actually finish all of this, because I feel like we're gonna continue for another hour if I started talking about the previous decks. I can talk more probably on the next stream. I'm streaming tomorrow as well. So what do we have? Evil, what is this? Reawakened. Oh, that's cool. And it's probably 5 because I know this boss, yeah. We have Dragon Lancer. I think we already had this one. I'm not completely sure, but I love how many different ones we're getting of these. Coliseum Bahamut. I don't know if that's different from a normal Bahamut, but let's say that I got a Bahamut, so that's a win for me. I love how it looks. I love the whole idea behind it. The magic pot. Because why not? Actually, can I call this magic pot Yu-Gi-Oh card? Does it have the draw 2 cards or something? No, just give me elixir. That's it. Sadly, it's not Yu-Gi-Oh based. Okay, I already know that this is from 11 because of the new raid that's coming out. So how is it called? Rish's Wanderings. Very beautiful. We have White Magic Staff. I love this one. Wow. The stuff is really beautiful. It's very basic, but it's really beautiful because of the spell. Dream of Laguna. Final Fantasy VIII. Really cool. And then we have Thunder Magic. We already have this one. It's with Vivi and it's better, but at least we have a different version. Vincent Limit Break. Oh, this is another Limit Break. So do they all have limit breaks? That's cool. Obviously, probably all of the 7 ones. Oh, we have a Goomba Gardener. Okay, I love this. I love this. This is also one of the big creatures in Final Fantasy. At least 14. So I'm really happy that we have this one. This one is from 11, but I'm still gonna take what I can get. Okay, not a bad one, not a bad one. Still nothing is, or at least it's not repeatable that much. We get some repeatables, but it's interesting that most of the ones that repeat themselves are actually from the deck. It's not from anything else. I don't know how to feel about that. Why do we get stuff from the deck and not from the ones that we're opening? Kind of makes me feel like the deck is not that special because of that. It feels like the deck itself only has a few cards which are actually special. Which may be the case. We didn't open any boosters for the other decks. Or at least not a lot of decks for them. So maybe, maybe not. Okay. Next one. Oh, we got another art. 19. Okay, this one is different. Oh, we got Grahatia. Okay, I love that we're getting only Final Fantasy 14 ones. But we got Grahatia. Very beautiful. And it's the whole art. I love this. We got an island from Final Fantasy 8. Oh, well, would you look at that? Oh, it's not 1000 needles. Something else. Subtender. I thought this was the 1000 needles, but it wasn't. Landfall. I will be okay with this. I was kind of hoping for 1000 needles. Mainly because everybody knows it. What is this? Final Fantasy X. Judged Reclusion Guardian. Another Guardian. Oh, we finally got our Stead. I know that they were saying that there are going to be 15 different SIDs. I can't believe that we're getting the final one. Out of all of the different SIDs, we're getting the final one. And I don't mind it because the final one was actually really cool. I think that all of the SIDs in every game are really cool. So I'm really happy with this one. Snow Villarus. Oh yeah, he was a monk, wasn't he? Yeah, he is. Okay, I forgot to actually put my hand a little bit up. Do apologize. Again, for the nth time. Okay, traveled the overworld. I think this was from... Oh, it's from 5. I thought it was from 3. Okay. This is very cute. Really, really cute. Every card with these is very cute. Oh, what is this? Lydia, Summon of Mist. Final Fantasy IV. Huh. Legendary creature. Very beautiful. Is that another summoner? She is another summoner. I love that we're getting a lot of summoners. That means that we only need to get Dagger and we're done. We get another Iron Giant. I think we get... this is our third Iron Giant. Officially the only card which is so repeatable. Adventurer's Inn. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Oh! Gaelic? Yeah, I can't even pronounce it well. Gaelicat. Gaelicat? Gaelicat. I think it's Gaelicat. Very beautiful card. And I love that it's a weak card. I didn't actually see from which game it was. It was from 5. Okay. Rook Turret. Okay. That's really cool. I didn't know that they were gonna put skills from the jobs from 15. Cone the Mountain Chocobo. Oh, you kinda can't see it. Really beautiful. And Shira Reinforcement. Okay. Oh, Gigantoad. This is from 15. I don't even remember it in 15. Were there those kinds of creatures in that game? Maybe it's something that they added afterwards because I played it only when it came out, and afterwards I only came back for the DLCs. So I don't even remember if something like this was actually added. Oh wow, only 2 left. I know that we're opening them very slow. Okay, actually no, we're opening them really fast. I think I opened so many cards that at this point, because it's Final Fantasy and I know about them, I'm kind of going a little bit faster. And again, by knowing them is because I know them from the games, not I know the cards themselves. But the art is the one thing that I'm really enjoying. It's just so cool. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what we have. Oh, another art. 29. I think we already had this one. Oh no, it's a different one. Yeah. What is this? I don't even know what this is. Some type of a boss? Does it say in the back? Yeah, it says Kimahari Villagean Guardian. So another guardian. Is it from Final Fantasy X? I think it says it on the bottom. Actually, it doesn't. Very interesting that it doesn't say anywhere from which Final Fantasy it is. At least we got something different that I have no idea what it is. So let's see what we have. Okay, so we have Insomnia, Round City. Very beautiful city, I would have to say. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid. Project Tempo, thank you. Hello everyone, hello. How is everybody doing? Sorry. Julian, if you're here, can you give them a shout out? If you can hear me. Because currently I can't even reach to my keyboard. But hi, how are you doing? What were you streaming? Thank you very much, Lillian. You love Magic the Gathering? This is my first time opening Magic the Gathering cards. I've been opening cards for the last 5 hours and a half because I'm opening different decks and I'm really enjoying the arts. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, but thank you very much for the follow. I was just playing some Magic. Wanted to wish you luck on the post. Oh, thank you very much. I'm kinda at the end. I think I have like 2 play boosters and 3 collector boosters to open, but thank you very much. Hopefully I'm gonna get something really good with the collector ones. Also feel free to raid and run. It's okay to go and get some water or rest. It's okay. Did you open the secret lair? I did open the secret lair. I did. I think I got more than 5 cards, which was so cool. Wait, let me actually find it, because I put it somewhere to the side. Where to the side did I put it? Also, I'm really sorry about the chair. It's been making noises for the last few hours. I still don't know why. I actually forgot where I actually put the secret lair. I put it to the side so that it doesn't get in the way. Oh, there it is. Found it. Any big hits? I cannot say. As I said, this is my first time opening them and I don't know anything about rarity or prices. I'm mainly enjoying the art style and also the art style and also the overall look of the card, I would say. I did get some really beautiful cards, but yeah, this is the secret lair. I got really lucky with the secret lair because for 2 hours they didn't allow me to go into the website, and after I bought it, not even 2 minutes later, everything was sold out. So I got some really cool cards, and it's exactly what I wanted. So I'm really happy. I technically wanted it only because of Vivi. So I'm still hoping that I pull a Vivi in the next few pulls. So I'm really happy with them. I also really like Noctis's dark magic. They look really beautiful. Whoop. But yeah, I'm really happy, and I didn't even know that I was gonna get a 6th card. I still don't know why I got this one. I can swear that I didn't see it when I was buying the pack, but I'm really happy about it. Going to hop off for the evening. Good luck with the rest of the pools, lad. Look after the froggy for me. Yes, I will. Thank you very much again for the raid. Do get a good night rest or a good day rest. I have no idea what time it is for you, but do get some good rest. And lots of water. Let me actually put these back. I forgot that I put them in the same package that they came in. It's so strange to see a package which is made out of paper, but I kinda enjoy it. It was so much easier to open than the plastic ones, and it kinda does the same work. Okay, let's see. So we kinda got to the good cards for this pool. There we go. So we got this. Fight on from Final Fantasy VII. Ooh. I really like how it looks. Is Yuffie actually down? Is she being resurrected? Just hang on, there is something. Someday we'll look back to these hard times and laugh. Okay, it's really hard to actually read it when it's a shiny card, but it's a really beautiful card. I really love the art. Such an amazing looking art. I love it so much. Oh, we actually got Barnabas. Okay, this is I believe the third actually, how are they called? Primal people. We already got we got Phoenix and we got also Bahamut. So I'm really happy that I got Odin with this. Although it doesn't say that it's turning into Odin. So it's just him? Interesting. Whenever the opponent casts the spell. Huh. Okay, so this is a very different one then. It's not like the other ones. The other ones could actually turn into their primal parts. This one doesn't turn into Odin. Huh. But still very cool for the art. I do like the art itself. What do we have? Brian Hilder. I don't even know who this is. It's from Final Fantasy VIII. Huh. Chain as the same. Okay, that's cool. Oh, and we also get Matoya from Final Fantasy XIV. That's so cool that she's actually a character in this. They kind of forgot about her in the story at this point. So cool. Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. She's so cool. I'm so happy that I got her. Oh, we got Zack Fair. Or is it Fire? I actually don't know how to pronounce his name in a good way, but that's so cool. Matoya is pretty good, is she? I actually really like how she looks, but I don't know how good she is. I kind of don't know how to play the game. That's why I bought 3 decks. I was opening them until now. So I have one deck which is for Final Fantasy XIV with Y'shtoa. I have a Lord of the Rings deck which is with Bilbo and Sam. And I also got a Tarkir set, which is actually I don't know that one how it's called, and I don't see it from here so that I can tell you, but it's the one where you can summon a lot of dragons. I got that one. Not game breaking, obviously. I don't even know what's game breaking. I don't know the rules. But I am hoping to learn them. I'm really looking forward to playing with friends and actually having this battle of fantasies. I really want to see how it's all going to work out when we're gonna be battling each other with different characters, different ideas, and obviously different decks which do completely different stuff. I'm really looking forward to that. So we got Zach. I'm kinda happy about that. Oh, we got an elixir. Oh, nice. I think this is gonna be working really well with the pot of greed. I think the pot of greed actually said that it wants elixir, but I don't know if it wants this kind of elixir. Magic is great to play. I do recommend playing it. Yeah, I really want to try it. I've been interested in trying it for at least 10 years now. Because the last time when I started actually being interested in the game, there was this event where they were giving away commander decks for free, and if you get in the top 10 at the end, you don't have to pay for the deck, so you technically just fought other people with already pre-made decks, and it was a lot of fun. But I've never actually tried it. I was only spectating from afar. A friend of mine tried it, and he almost, I think he managed to get to at least top 3, and he was learning as well, so he didn't know. Free commanders, yeah, they were giving those, I think that was so long ago when the commanders were still only one color. I do remember that we had to choose between the blue one, we had not a white one, we had a green one, and we also had I think it was a red one. So they gave those 3 for free, and the other ones were technically well, if you get in top 10 you get them for free, if not you have to pay. But it was a lot of fun from what I remember. And they did get their money back afterwards because everybody wanted to buy some magic cards after trying it and learning how to play actually. So they did do their business in a more fun way. Radia's Return. Oh, this is cool. Which game is this? Okay, if that was, I don't know why, but for a moment I read it as a Final Fantasy IX, and I was gonna ask so many questions of how I don't know about her. Oh, that's cool. It's a Loperet Scout, and it's from Final Fantasy XIV. Huh. Very cute. Really adorable. I love it. Oh, we got a Summon Chocobo Mog. So cool. I didn't even know that this exists. It's from... what is this, 7? Yeah, it is 7. I really have to finish that game. Saga Barat Mogul. That looks so cool. I think this is like my second or third summon already. So cool. Okay, we already saw this one. And we got another one. Summon GF Ifrit. What is the difference between this one and a normal Ifrit, except the fact that it's from 8? Is that even a meta Ifrit? Wait, I have to actually look at it. Chocomog first summon in game? Oh, really? I haven't played all the Final Fantasy games, but I'm planning to. I already own all of them, so I just have to play the ones that I haven't played. So I'm really looking forward to that. So now that I'm seeing the stuff in the cars, that's super cool. Okay, so it's not a robot. For a moment I thought that this one may be a robot, but it's not. Considering that 8 has a lot of robots. Oh, this is so cool. We have another one with Sephiroth. Resentful Revelation. Very beautiful card. When the moment he learned the truth. I did get at least a little bit further into the game. Airship Crash. Nice. Oh, that was the last one. Okay. And we still have one more play booster before we open the collector ones. I am looking forward to those. But I'm also looking to the play booster. because we're getting a lot of really cool cards. I'm actually surprised by how little of the cards that I have are actually duplicating. I opened already 8 of them, and there's so very few of them that are duplicating. I think I only got one which was duplicating 3 times in total, which is the Iron Giant. Maybe it's just one of those cards that you have the highest chance to actually be duplicating. Okay, let me just open this one, because it does take some time to get it going. And we don't want to actually damage the cards. Even though I'm not playing this type of game, I'm still very protective of them. I have some really cool sleeves that I bought for the decks to for example, for them to be different. For example, the coolest one I wanted to say is this one. I got a Dragon Shield sleeves, which are based for Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm really looking forward to using it for my 14 deck. I really like the art. I saw a lot of people didn't like this because you get a border and it's white, you cannot change the color, but with this image it goes so well that you don't see the border for more than half of the image, and on the bottom side it actually complements it. You didn't know they did that? They do, and it's not. I don't think it's that much more expensive than the normal ones, but you can only have the brushed ones. You cannot have a matte one. So I did buy 2 dual matte ones, I think they're called, or something like that. I'm not sure. And those did feel way better on touch. I will say that much. I don't care that much about the touch, but they did feel better. Now, is it worth not buying personally made like sleeves? I don't know. I cannot say. I still haven't used them. but I am looking forward to it. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. I'm actually surprised that I can hear it. My headphones are almost in the other side of the room. But thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah. Okay, I got it out. I got them out. Wait, no. For some reason, it's not going out. Why? Oh, I see why. Okay. Last place booster. Let's see if we get something really cool from a plate booster. Okay, so we get another hero, which I really like. We get another robot. Okay. Oh, I think this is the first basic clan, like from the plate booster, which is a shiny. Or wait, no. You Magic the Gathering players are calling it foil, right? Yeah. So this is a foil one. I think it's a rainbow one. I don't know if Magic the Gathering has different types of foils, but I will presume that they do, considering how expensive some cards are going for. From what I've heard. Ooh, what is this? The Final Days. That's awesome. Wow. This is such a cool artwork. I love this one. It really well represents what happened during that day. So cool. Okay, what do we have after that? Excalibur 2. I didn't know that there was even Excalibur 1. I knew about the weapon Excalibur in the 9th game, but I didn't know that there was 1 and 2. Whenever you gain life, put a charge counter. It's a legendary artifact equipment. Okay, equip the creature gets +1/+1 for each charge counter for Excalibur 2. I wonder if there is Excalibur 1. But I love this. It is one of the better cards that you can get. Not cards, but equipment that you can get in the game. Don't ask about the first one, I don't have a clue. Oh no. I only know about the weapon in the game and how hard it is to obtain. Oh, Poo Poo UFO. That's cool. I know that it's from the 8th one because it's so funny. Such a cool one. I like how we're going from poo-poo to self-destruct. The mood swing, I love that. And it also looks amazing. Is this supposed to be a blue mage? I believe target creature you control deals X damage to any other target and X damage to itself. X is its power. Yeah, awesome. Kind of makes sense. Ah, there it is. This is one of the cards that I wanted, the Thornberry. This is the most powerful creature, in my opinion, in every Final Fantasy game. Really easy to kill, but man, if it gets to you, you better pray to whatever god you worship. Oh, we got Tidus. Nice, another main character. So cool. And I love that he is playing Blitzball at the same time. I already think I saw an art very similar to this one. Quite strong, yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh wow, this is like the second or third duplicate that we get, and this one is not shiny. So I can actually see what's on the card. I never liked the shiny cards that much. This one is so much better to look at. Lunatic Pandora. What is this from? From 8? Legendary artifact. Looks amazing. Actually, I saw so many really cool art styles from the 8 game that it's kind of making me want to play the 8 game a lot now. It was one of the least games that I wanted to play. For whatever reason. Oh, Koro! That's cool. That's one of the main bees that you can fight. And I love that this one is from 15. I don't even remember finding one of those. Okay, this is the second creature from 15 that I've never actually even fought. Or at least remember fighting. Syncopate. Not bad, not bad. Counter target spells, unless it's a controller sprays X. Okay, if you spell it's countered this way, exile it instead of putting it into its own graveyard. Okay, okay. So it can be blocked. I don't know if I like that. Okay, from Final Fantasy IV. Mysidian Elder. Oh, I like that. I actually like how dark this one is. I know that Final Fantasy IV has a really dark story because of the whole from Dark Knight to Paladin. It's really hard to not get spoiled for old Final Fantasy games. Oh, Hector-Eyes. So cool. I actually forgot that these even exist. Counter spells are the biggest dick move in the Magic. Oh, is that why everybody hates blue? That kind of explains my question why that is happening. Oh, and again we got Gesho Greens, but this one is not shiny. Funny, we got 2 cards which we have the shiny versions of, but we got them without the shiny. So that's cool. I kind of don't think that they repeat that way. Yes? Oh wow. Is there no way to counter a counter spell? Like to make them suffer the way that they made you suffer? I'm bullet at the table for it. Oh no. I did hear that people say that you cannot have fun if you're playing against a person with a blue deck. That's the only thing I've ever heard, and afterwards I just hear a lot of people saying that nobody likes blue. I like blue just because of the color, but I didn't know what exactly they represent and what the playstyle is. So I'm kinda now interested kinda more. I really want to try the whole counter spell thingy. Obviously not the whole deck or anything like that, but I still want to actually try it. Especially if you're against a deck with a lot of spells, I think that's gonna work a lot. But yeah, so we have this one left. We have this one left. We have this one left. And and this one. So last ones, after 5 hours and a half, I just have a few more boosters. Oh, we're getting there. Okay, I am actually thinking of first opening this because there are only 2 cards in here. Blue has a lot of cards to draw cards and do a lot of silly stuff. Yeah, I think that's exactly what what was it called? The Yashtoa deck, which I have, has. I read some of the cards, and so many of them are actually allowing me to draw so many cards. I'm really looking forward to actually trying that. I feel like I'm gonna end my deck really quickly with how many cards I have to draw. Okay, so first we're gonna be going with this, the sample pack, so that we can actually get the 2 cards out before we even go in. I made the hole, but it doesn't want to open. Never mind. Apparently I just didn't stick my finger where I was supposed to. And that's what he said. I'm sorry. Anyways, almost completely opened. Do you want to be very careful when I do it? Okay, so now I just have to actually be able to grab it. Why don't you go out? Why must I do it the hard way? There we go. Okay, let's see what we get. Sorry about the booping. Didn't want to do it. Okay, so this is from the how was it called? It was from the pre-con. So, oh, that's cool. Best rare card ever. There is more where that came from. Of course there is. They should have never given us this much power. I love it. So, what is the first card? You guys already saw it, but I didn't. What is this? Soldier military program. It's an enchantment. At the beginning of combat, on your turn, choose one. If you control a commander, you may choose both instead. This looks really cool. Not seen that before? I don't even know what this is because it's from Final Fantasy VII, so I don't even know what that is. But it does have some cool effects. Maybe I can at least do it like this. If you want to read it yourself. Create a 1/1 white soldier creature token. Put a +1/+1 counter on each up of the 2 soldiers you control. Really cool. I actually like this one. It's not an overpowered card, but it still has some really cool stuff, like the example, the commander and thingy if you have. Enchantments are quite nice to have on your board. Oh, that's good to know, that's good to know. I will keep that in mind in the future. And oh, nice, we got red. Red 13. Okay, another main character. Very nice to have. Very, very nice. But again, it's from 7. I don't know. I haven't played 7 enough. I know who the character is, I know their backstory, but still. This one is pretty good. Oh, it is nice. It is nice. I cannot use it in my deck, but this is really nice. Okay, so we got 2 cards from which one is shiny and one which is not. But it is a main character, so I don't really care. I actually don't even care if they're shiny. So as long as I get different cards, I'm always gonna be happy. Okay, so this one goes back in the package so that I know which is where at least. The only ones that I didn't actually return in the packages are the play boosters, because I'm gonna be sorting them afterwards. But I'm not gonna do it on stream. No way. No way, I hate my chair. Okay, so I'm gonna start with this one because the other ones actually have to be opened. This one is kind of hard to open. Wow. I cannot even start the normal way. Oh wow, I can already feel like this pack is completely different level of quality than the ones that I was opening until now. How much are you paying for the pack itself? Is it like, how expensive were these? Like 50 euros? I got them for way less, but I think at MSRP they were like 50 euros. And yeah, 50 euros probably go into the pack than in the cards themselves. Such a high quality, wow. It's opening so buttery smooth. Okay, I said it too early. I cannot open the other side. Never mind, it is opening really easily. Wow. Wow. I have no words. I'm kind of both pissed and very happy about it, because the previous ones were kind of hard to actually open. But these ones have more cards in them. We have to open them a little bit wider. There we go. Yeah, this package is the best one so far. Okay. In England, we take out another mortgage to gain one collector. Oh no. I was collecting money for months. Technically, everything that I opened today for the past 6 hours, it took me 9 months, close to 9 months to actually get all of this. I started buying everything at the beginning of the year. So mainly it took me this much because obviously some of the stuff were coming out on later dates, but I also bought the gift bundle for Final Fantasy. All the booster, the play boosters that I opened, and this one as well, are for the gift bundle, the collector one. And yeah, that one took 2 months to get to me because the package got lost on the way to me. But I'm happy that I got it at a really cheap price. Not at MSRP, but that's still really cheap. I think MSRP was like 90 euros and I got it at 100, so I'm really happy with that. Okay, so we're already starting with the hero. You know what, I'm gonna move these. So there is somewhere where I can actually put my cards. We're already starting with a token, and I love that it's actually a shiny. I think everything is gonna be shiny from now on. And we also got a bird. This is a different bird. So cool. I love this one. I think this bird is a little bit better than the previous one. And after that we got, oh, we immediately get Kefka. Let's go. I'm really happy about this one. Oh, and it's different types of shiny. Wow. I don't know how to call this one. Yeah, I got Kefka. And I think it's the version of Kefka which transforms into, yeah, his godlike form. This is such a cool looking card. I love it. I don't know about the shininess, but I like that the eyes itself are actually glowing. So cool. I really like this one. I've heard a lot about Kefka, so I haven't played the game itself, but I know kind of the stuff that are happening with him. So I'm kind of a big fan of Kefka. Search foils are nice. Oh, this is a search foil. Is this the foil which is the most wanted? Because I know that there are maybe a lot of different foils, and probably some are more wanted than others. But this is really cool. I also just noticed that this is actually not the special art, but the different... Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Yeah, this is the special type with the extended art as well. You know what? I actually don't like the cards which are with the number of the game in the back. I know about the art style, but I don't really like it. But this one actually goes really well. I'm not mad about this one, that I have it. I believe so. Oh, so I did get something really cool. So what do we have after that? Oh, this is from the game. Okay, so this is definitely 6. I can tell the difference between 3 and 6 at least. Could be an expensive card and set. Ooh. I would like to check that afterwards. Mainly for fun, I'm not selling anything. I may have the most expensive card and I'm still not gonna sell it. I love collecting stuff. Even though I'm not technically collecting because I'm not gonna be buying afterwards anything else. Unless I don't get Vivi. If I don't get Vivi in the last three, in the next 2 packs and in here, I'm probably at least gonna buy Vivi because I really want to have Vivi. Search for a frozen Esper is a reprint. Oh! Okay. I'm gonna check that. Currently, my keyboard is kind of occupied with a lot of packs and stuff on top of it. I cannot really use it. I can only use the mouse to start and end the stream. That's all I can do currently. I mean, this is the only free space here that I have, and as you can see, my hand is taking most of the free space. So yeah, but this is really cool. Search for Frozen Esper. I really like this one. Oh, nice! We're getting Ultima from Final Fantasy 16. Really beautiful. Is this actually an art or is it taken from the game? I think it's an art. Yeah, I think this is an art one. It doesn't look like it's taken from anywhere else. Oh, nice! We got Noctis! Okay, I really love this. I love that we got Noctis. This is such a cool looking card with all the weapons and everything. Love it, love it. It reminds me of one of the secret layers had this weapon, I believe, which was technically from Noctis's. I'm not completely sure. I think I saw it somewhere on a website. So I believe that this is really cool as well. So what is this? So we have Gilgamesh, Master of the Arms. Wait, wasn't Gilgamesh supposed to be a summon? It's a legendary creature, a samurai. I love the art. I believe that's the original art. No, it's not. I'm actually not sure. No, it's not. Okay. I had to actually go close to actually look at it. But this is a really cool Gilgamesh card. Yes, he is meant to be a summon. Then there you go. Why is he not a summon then? Why is it a creature? Maybe it's so that you can make... I don't know if you can make a commander deck with this one, because it's a legendary creature. I do apologize about my chair. I do have to move from time to time or I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, we got Yuna again. But this one is shiny. That's cool. Okay, I'm really happy with this one. I don't think the previous one was a shiny, so now we have a shiny and a non-shiny version. This is so cool. Okay. Obviously we're getting some basic lands, but at least this one we don't have, and it's also foil. What is this? Eden, Seed of Sanctum. This is really hard to read. This is from Final Fantasy 13. That's why it tells me absolutely nothing. I know very little about 13. But it does look really good. Oh, what is this? Summon Fenrir. Oh, that's so cool. If my camera can also just kind of, I don't know, work with me. So cool. I love the look of it. This is the second or third summon. If we don't count the characters from the 16th, which actually can turn into the summons. The set logo on the same line where it says land or creature indicates the rarity of the card. So this one, like this one over here, the little symbol, or is that like the set from where you can get it? Because I think I've seen that one before. I presume you mean this one. The one on the same line where it says land. Oh wait, no, you're saying where it says land. Okay. Yeah, so it's this one, yeah. Yeah, both. Yeah, okay. I do have to then learn which exactly, what exactly that is. Okay, that's cool. Who are you? Oh, we got Garland, Knight of Carnelia. I think I've seen this art. I think it was one of the few cards which was shown when they first showed everything about the game. It goes from common, uncommon, rare, and mythic. I'm currently looking what exactly it says that. Like, does it have to say it, or does is the symbol the thing that's showing it? Because it just says legendary creature, human knight. Wizard of the Coast. The man who actually made it. From which game it is. Pen in English. The color of the set logo. Okay, then I need to learn what the colors are, because I have no idea what the color itself is supposed to show. This one is kind of silverish, so I believe it's not anything that special. Yeah, kills the Endless, if I can even focus it on the camera. This looks really cool. I really love that the energy itself that he is creating is also reflecting. Garland is uncommon. Okay, very cool. Oh, we also got Ignis. Probably cooking something. Please tell me that it has the line, I come up with a new recipe. Yeah, and it's actually a skill. Let's go. I love that. Doing a card you saw earlier is a mythic. Wait, really? But I have two of them. Is it the shiny version of mythic? Wait, I actually want to check it now before we can continue. Even though there are only a few cards left, I want to see how exactly the set logo looks. It looks like it's bronze instead of gold. But it's cool. That's really cool. I will have to check afterwards which are the most mythic looking ones. And you did say that mythic is the rarest one, I believe? Kefka is also a mythic apparently. I think. It has technically the same color as this one. The orange color indicates it's mythic. Oh, okay, so it's orange. Okay, yeah. So Kefka is also a mythic, so I got two mythics from this. Really cool. Ecuador should have some mythics. Yeah. We should have a few mythics and actually show for it. But this is really cool. So what is this? Restoration magic. We have some Cure, Curaga, and Cura. I love this. Some Crossword Village. Okay. We got another one of these. It's just a shiny. Oh, this is my fourth Iron Giant. Let's go. I have so many of them. I feel like I'll be giving away Iron Giants left and right. Okay, so sorry again for the boop again. And thank you a lot for telling me all of this. I didn't know exactly what everything means. So I'm learning a lot thanks to you. Thank you. Okay, so let me just open one of these. How do I open them? There is something in the back. Which side am I supposed to? Probably this one. Oh no, I think they're, yep, they're really hard to actually grab with the gloves. Okay, one moment. I will need to remove my gloves for one last time. I need to get to bed, so enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you very much. Thank you. I hope you do have a wonderful night. Night. I am almost done as well, so we just need to open a few of these. Well, technically two of them, and we are done. 6-hour stream. I have to say that I am impressed by myself. Oh, I managed to open this with a glove. Eh. So let us see what exactly we have after this. Yeah, we first opened this one, so we're gonna be continuing with it. Eh. I love how fancy it is. I mean, I kind of hate it because it's super expensive, but it is fancy, and I cannot say no to fanciness. Okay, so again, really good quality, really easy to open most of the time. I feel like it's going to be even easier for me if I was able to open it as a without I don't know what I'm speaking. I think after 6 hours my brain is starting to short circuit at this point, but yeah, I feel like without the gloves it was going to be way easier for me to open all these cards. Okay, this one was not good quality, mainly because I opened it, but it kinda opened both in a good way and in a bad way. So it opened, but the inner layer, it's not open. Maybe I can kinda play my cards well, pun intended, and actually open it from this side. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. This pack is kind of hard to open. I do hope that the last one is going to be a little bit easier. There we go. Easy peasy. At the end. It was easy peasy at the end. Okay. That was an awful sound. I do apologize again. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What do we have? We have another hero card and another robot. Very nice. Oh, look at that. We have Yan. I don't know if we already got Yan. I am not completely sure. We did get another Final Fantasy X character, but I'm not completely sure. I will have to check it tomorrow. But it does look really cool. Very, very cool, actually. What is this? Vayne Karos Soldier. It's from Final Fantasy XII. It does say 1 out of 3, so I have no idea what that is. But it does look really cool. Maybe I need 2 more in order to play these? I'm not completely sure. But it does look cool. It does look really cool. Whoop. Then we have a Celes Rune Knight. Oh, I love it. I believe that this is supposed to be another mythic. She is one of the from Final Fantasy VI. Really nice, really nice. As I said, I'm not really big fan of the ones which have the number behind them, but I do still enjoy them, especially when I don't have them. Wrecking Ball art. Let's go. This looks cool. Very cool, actually. Oop. What is this? Oh, we have the Realm Reborn. Oh, that's so cool. I really like this art. Yeah. Okay, this is cool. I really like this one. Oh, and another one from Final Fantasy 14. Le Soir Sacrifice. It looks really cool. So we have another land. Another one of these, and it's Final Fantasy 13. Nice. What is this? Does it have something on the back? Oh, it does. Oh, she can summon something. Very cool. I don't know who that is, but it looks really cool. I think I need another one of those cards. Oh, that's interesting. We got Omega, but it's not a shiny one. Okay, I didn't even know that we can get something which is not shiny. Funny. We already had this one, so it doesn't matter that much. Sunworm. This one is from 5. I thought it was gonna be the one from 14. But this works as well. That's cool. Oh, this is awesome. Prop to Argentum. Oh, it's really hard not to read this. To read this with the shininess. Look our world, here we come. Look out world, yeah. We got another one of the snow Veilers, really cool. Oh, I thought this was surrounded by black mages, but it's not. What is this? No, it is cornered by black mages. It's just I remember it in a different way. But this looks cooler because it's only the spell is actually shiny from what I can see. These are barely shiny, but the spell is only shiny. So that's actually something that I can go by. And this is also really cool. And we already have this one. Wow, a lot of cards which we already have. How many were there? I'm actually surprised by how many cards we had already from this. It's just these are shiny, so I'm not really sad about it. But how many are there? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, never mind. It was just the last 4, so I kind of got confused. Okay, never mind. 4 out of 15 is nothing. Maybe I wasn't just counting. Maybe just the last 4 actually got me to start thinking about it. But so cool. We actually got a lot of really cool ones. I really do wonder what the other one is, which is for summoning that creature, which is only halfway there. Okay, so this one goes here. We can open this. Okay, we can move it here. And we can finally open the last pack. Last pack of the day, 6 hours in. I was never even imagining in my wildest dreams it was gonna take me this long to open all of these. Had a blast. No regrets. I am not gonna do it again though. I don't think I'm gonna be buying this many cards either ever again or anytime soon. Something really cool has to come out in order for me to do something like this. And even here I actually did it with a lot of different types of decks and a lot of different types of cards, so it's not even one type of card. I did open a lot of Final Fantasy stuff, but it was still not the only thing. There we go. I was starting to wonder why it wasn't opening. Okay. And with this, it should be fine. No, again, the inner layer, it's not opening fully. This time it's a little bit better than the previous one. The previous one was almost completely destroyed in the process of me opening it. But this one is only on one side. And I can make it work, so not a big deal. There we go. Last one. Let's enjoy the last one. Okay. We are already starting with, I think, the most beautiful hero out of all of them. I really like this one. And we have the bird in the back. I still like the other one more, but this one is also really cute. So what do we get? We get Summon 9's Knights of Round. I think this is from 7. And it's also a mythic now, I just noticed. Wow. Really beautiful card. And it's really expensive to summon. That is something. Wow. Such a cool looking card. I love it. Oh, such a cool card as well. The Warrior of Light. This is probably the best way to end it. With a card that has all of the elements. The first hero. Humanity's first hero and last hope. Oh, and we got Kuja. We actually got the villain from 9. I'm really happy about this as well. Oh, got the wrong card. He looks so silly. He looks so silly. But I still like him. Not bad, not bad. I only like it because it's from Final Fantasy IX, nothing else. Okay, so we got a land, which I don't really care about. The Masumene, the legendary artifact. As long as it's equipped. Oh, so it's technically the sword itself. Oh, I love this. This is a really cool looking card. Really, really cool. Sarah Faron. I don't know what this is, but she looks really cool. And she can turn into a crystalline Sarah. Interesting. I know that she's from Final Fantasy 13, but I don't know the story behind it. Oh, this is really beautiful. Final Fantasy 2. How is this a swamp? This is so a cave. If this is a swamp, this is the best swamp ever. Nice, we got Shiva. Okay, I really love Shiva, so this is really cool. We got the summon Shiva. Okay, okay. We got Exeded, Void Warlock. Wow. I'm actually impressed by all of this. There are some really cool ones. Ha! Awesome. Oh nice, we got a Cactar as well. Oh, that's so cool. We're getting so many cool cards. And I love that it's also shiny. Okay, so we managed to get some really, really good cards with this. The Poison the Waters, okay, this is also really cool. I do know that that's a really big moment in 8. The Crystals Chosen, very beautiful, very beautiful. Okay, we still have a few more. We have another land. I think this one is from 9, yeah. Train of the Dark City. Another land. And we finished with the card that we already had, but still a cool one because we didn't have it as a foil. So I'm really happy. This was a really, really good final pack. So many cards which are technically the foundation, I would say, of Final Fantasy. The Cactuar, the Warrior of Light, the 2 summons that we got as well. On top of that, we got, I believe, wait, did we get only 1? Yeah, okay, we did get 2 villains as well. So I'm really, really happy with this. Really, really beautiful. Wow. I am speechless. These were probably my best ever pulls that I've ever had in anything ever. So very few of the cards were actually I'm again forgetting the name. It's not copied, it's not repeatable. I'm gonna remember that name, not name, but that word. But anyways, I'm really happy with this. Oh, duplicates. I always remember when I stopped thinking about it. But yeah, I'm really happy that I got so little duplicates, and that even though I got so little duplicates, all of them were really cool. We didn't get Vivi, so that means that I'll have to buy it. Because I still want to actually have Vivi in the future. I think that currently the price actually dropped. I read something about it being removed or not being approved for any types of games that you can have against other people, the professional ones. But yeah, I'm really happy. 3 decks, a bunch of boosters. We didn't get to actually sheet any of them because, well, 6-hour stream, I'm actually impressed by that. We did manage to get a bunch of them. I'm just gonna move this whole pack of cards from all of the play boosters that I'm gonna be sorting tomorrow. But yeah, so many stuff. I am quite literally speechless, and in a good way. I really like the box. I really love... Actually, I can just move the box as well, so that I can actually use my PC for now. Yep. There we go. So yeah, a bunch of stuff. I think I'm super happy what I've got. I got a lot of Final Fantasy 9 cards as well. I didn't get how was her name? I didn't get Dagger, but I will live with that. But anyways, let me just do this. Did you try to play a game on your PC or not yet? I did not yet try anything. I will try in a few minutes because I still have to get inside one of the games that I'm playing, but otherwise I haven't. Stream has been very well received so far. I'm actually really happy that nothing is happening with the stream, but so far nothing is happening. So yeah. But anyways, I do have a new schedule for this week. Obviously, the opening, the big stream for the week was today, for opening all of the cool stuff and actually having a cam video for the hands. I just want to do one thing. I think this is gonna be better for me now. Yeah. And yeah, oh, I just noticed I didn't actually add any of the Pokemons at the bottom of the screen. I actually wanted to add them, but kind of forgot. Or I didn't forget, I actually pressed it, but they didn't open and I didn't start thinking about them. Anyways, next time they will be there. I actually wanted to see how many there were gonna be when so many people actually join. But yeah. Let me see, because I see that we're a lot of people. I can raid someone right now. And there are a bunch of people currently doing a lot of stuff. Sadly, I don't know anyone who is interested in magic, so I will not be able to raid anyone with magic in mind. You know what? We were doing something very relaxing, so maybe we can raid someone who is currently playing a water park simulator. They're currently doing a lot of cleaning there, so we can go there, and I think that's a really good way for relaxation, as long as I'm actually allowed to raid. Let's see. Yeah, I am. Okay, perfect. Okay then. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna be ending it like this. Thanks a lot for everybody who came by today and everybody who was lurking in the background. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful day, afternoon or evening, and until next time, which for me will be tomorrow with Nuke 2. Well, technically, if my PC can even handle it. But yeah. Bye everyone.